And hello everyone, good afternoon, good after morning, good after time zone, whatever time it is when you are seeing this video or stream. Welcome to this run of E04, where we are obviously playing, continuing our campaign of Portugal. We're not poor, we are rich, which is very cool. The money is flowing in. Now we need to start setting up things like more manpower, because 153 is, believe it or not, very low for what I want to do, especially if we have the men to reinforce. We need to start working on our manpower and keep on working on income, because it never hurts to have more money. I did work on a few things. The first one being to add a few provinces to trade companies to min-max a little bit more income throughout the world. There has been destruction of several churches, namely, mostly in Ireland and Scotland and England, because, well, they weren't worth much, they didn't bring in much money, and we can totally put better buildings in their place, namely trade buildings, manufactories, manpower buildings, things like that. Especially York, 1.5k, because it's half state. Yeah, I also half stated a bunch of provinces, so we should see a slight increase in our income starting next month. And obviously I've sent our 80,000, our roughly 90,000 men that are attacking to 2 out of the 3 provinces, 2 out of 4 provinces I want in this, 2 out of 3 provinces I want in this war. London, the war goal, so we can have it ticking. So we can actually, because we accepted English culture, we'll be able to use the Tower of London, which, I mean, not the most useful. Stonehenge one, however, tolerance of heretics and heathens, that is less unrest in provinces we have not yet converted, more, and stab cost modifier down, which is always cool. And if we finish it, missionary strength plus 1%, faster conversions, and stab cost modifier down even more. 25% is actually quite a big discount. And as we're earning decent amounts of money, we still have 1 loan to pay back, but we'll be working on that as well. We'll be trying to take care of all of that. I decided also that I wanted, after this war, we're going to do a very quick war here against Bologna. Take off Florence and possibly Istria. Maybe eat up a little bit into Austria, a little bit more. And then we're going to sell Padua back to Venice. Yes, it's 16 development, but it should make Venice much more likely to accept an alliance. They have a hostile attitude towards me. We're going to be working on that. They have a terrible opinion. We're at war. But if we don't have those minus 3,000, we're only 12 reasons away. And the fact that Venice is allied to the Portuguese rival Commonwealth, we might have to blow that up. I might also just say these provinces are no longer of vital interest once I actually feed them to Pisa. And that would also remove the reasons for war. Actually, if I remove them altogether, they would friend me. Even once I got past the, they hate my guts. Even though I hate their guts, apparently. Portuguese opinion of Venice. Venice pirated me, apparently. So they were the ones sending out pirates. Interesting. Venice doesn't have a big standing army currently, but their power comes from the amount of mercs they can recruit. So they are a very cheeky nation in that regard. I'm going to keep these 3 provinces. I don't need more in Italy to prevent Italy from forming. And since Venice had the good idea of flipping Protestant, we can feed Rome to Venice. I don't care if it's not me holding Venice. It can be them. I might want Ancona for myself, just to keep an eye on, these 2 sea tiles to keep my options on Austria. That could also be an option. We'll see how we do. Aragon is going to survive at least one more war because holy heck, the amount of development in these provinces. 26, 24, 33, 31, 32, 31. That's a whole lot of development. So next war, I kick them out of here. Hopefully out of here as well. But since they're 191 war score, I doubt that these three provinces are 91 war score. That's 15, that's 8, and that's 10. This one's 15, this one is another 12. I mean, there's huge amounts of it. One thing for sure, we're taking Tarragona back. Either giving it to Urgell and then integrating Urgell, but we're going to be short on dip points. I also flipped my focus to dip points. Now that we are done with our admin ideas, we have our admin tech cost and our gov cap modifier that has soared. So giving Tarragona back to Urgell before integrating Urgell could be an option. We'll have to see what is cheaper in war. Taking it for ourselves or giving it back. It might be an coring adjustment variable. We'll see. And I want Tarragona for myself. I'm gonna say ASAP because it produces wine. And I'm 9 out of 10 provinces away, producing wine for the first of the eco missions down here, which is wine monopolies. I have currently 7. These two are produce wine, but don't have their own workshops. Actually, I could build a workshop immediately here. 11 and 26. 26 sounds better for a workshop. 10 production dev to 4. Don't really care about the mission rewards, even though, yeah, I mean, it's super cool. Trade steering. 1 base production in all wine provinces. This one, I finish it immediately. This one, we finish it immediately because we are building the universities. We go to our macro builder and universities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 universities. So we'll have at least 10 universities in Portugal. And that would give us advisor costs and tech costs, which we won't click immediately. We'll try and remember to click it before the next tech round, because if I can get a 10% on them, 10% there, and 10% here, would be good. And that will allow us to finish arts and letters. And once we fully finish to eat Aragon up here, maybe not there, but at least here, we can get the Lusitanian Empire, which is 50 prestige and 25 permanent power projection. Hi, Zeta, how you doing? How is life in Zeta land? How is the freezing going? So yeah, that's the plan. War against the Brits. There's gonna be a war against Jolof, just to eat all of Jolof. Reason behind that is it's the last 2 centers of trade in this node, so there's gonna be way less people. It's gonna be 5% of the trade power out, plus more trade power for me, so relative part of the others is going to shrink. France has 6% for some reason. They probably have an island somewhere, or just they are steering trade from further away, from here. This is enough for them to steer a lot of trade. They probably also have boats or something. We have a navy, it's fine. There will be a war against Congo, who has started to eat their neighbors, meaning that they are at 166 war score, meaning that they probably are more than one war. Well, they are obviously more than one war. They are still fetishists, so nobody will care if we eat fetishist land in Europe. Meaning I'll be able to decay my AE with France, which is on 56, and with Sweden, which is a bit more problematic, because I have way less. Actually, I have 0 AE with the... Yep, 0 AE with the Swedes. My problem with the Swedes is that there's a plus 25 currently because of royal marriage, and I'm allied to their rival, namely Bohemia. Because I want Bohemia to break their alliance with the Commonwealth so that France can start declaring on the HRE again. and we can actually go and wreck things through Austria, wreck the Commonwealth without bringing in half the empire. Start getting onto Russia as well. But Sweden does trust me about as much as possible. So on that, I am a-okay. And Sweden is in my war as well as attacking in the New World. The problem of relations, I mean, there's a -15 because they want my subjects, which is a bit of a problem. France improved by 100. Let's call you back. And diplomats. You melted yourself out. Well, that means you found heat at least. Off we go into England. I also wanted to declare not a phony war. Totally not a phony war, but a war against against Bologna before I pieced out the Brits. Reason for that is Sweden is currently in the war with me, and they're defender of the Protestant faith. Bologna is Protestant, so if I declare on them, because of Luca, thing like that, they would defend because they're defender of the faith. Whereas while they're in this war, they can't. So I really want to do this one. That's why I'm blitzing these guys out and taking Cornwall, because once I have the occupation of Cornwall and the two provinces here, hopefully France will start moving their troops around, or France is going to manage the main continent, but at least kick the English out of England. Because they don't need no England, silly Brits. Ah, they're going for the 33 down there. Rude. I wanted Cornwall. Well, are you actually going to lose that battle? Or are you going to beat me? Hold the line. Nope, we lost by a very slim margin. Boo. It cost them 10k men. Siege of London is over. Well, that cannon is not going anywhere. I'm telling you that. And you both go to here because that's my cannon that I'm recruiting. Yeah, go to Wales, please. Come on. You can take Norfolk. You can go catch these. You can go catch the cannon missing. That's the 2k cannons. You get your new cannon back. You can get back to here. And almost done. Hey, Mr. Bartok. This is my cat. Shaking the desk. Don't be silly, England. That's not allowed. This is not allowed either. You occupied Montgomery, good for you. I mean, the Brits have manpower in reserve, although not that much. And out our admiral. Fighting admiral died, that's okay. France is occupying the, well, fighting in the coast. Actually, let's have you go there. You can go there, you can go to Derby. Colony of Ambon is self-sustaining. Good. We only have 2 colonies, and I did recall all 3 of my colonists to send out a new wave of down here. Namely here. Here. This is Wasteland. And here. Keep those colonies rolling, and as soon as they're back, we're going to recall people and send them out again. We do still have a loan, but again, we're earning money. Easy, nice and chill. We're doing good, we're earning good monies. And no, we don't need a general here. It's fine. You can go to Somerset. You can go down. Actually, you can split. France is going after all the people down here, but we're gonna need to get to Pisa, at least through France. Actually, we could declare the war on Bologna now. Easy. Deal. Just to make sure that they don't come and do anything silly, stupid, reckless, foolish, or else. You guys aren't critical to the siege. Prepare yourselves. Boat to upgrade. One ship. Probably a transport we stole. And I need to stack wipe the Brits because I know they're going to be a pain to deal with. Marco Tavares. Admin and dip points. Yes, please. Or prestige and dip. I can do with the prestige and dip. Gonna be a bad trade because it's in the hills. Don't really care. Again, my goal is to wipe the English troops, not to save my manpower, which is not yet infinite, but very resembling infinite. And you guys can come over to Sussex. There we go. English army wiped. You can come to Kent. You're going to siege my province because otherwise we're going to get war exhaustion. Excellent colony finishing. Near max monarch power points in mill. We're still ahead of time, so that's going to be more dev. I guess Tanger is full core, so we can do a little bit in Tanger. Let's make Tanger a bit better. And Tanger, well, you're accepted culture Moroccan, you're fine. You're fine. 1093, no, I can't repay the loan yet. Yes, Bartok, we can't repay the loan. He's meowing to go onto the balcony. It's the cold air of the outside, silly cat. I could, when is my loan? January 13. No, I want to save up the money just to make sure that I can actually repay my loans. So you're going to Kent, you're going to Sussex, and you're going to Sussex as well, because by the time these guys are in Sussex and have flipped to France, you guys flip to Calais. You can be in Sussex. Traders complain. Yeah, I don't care about their opinion of the Nato Cheese Federation. That sounds like a them problem and not a me problem. And given the amount of peeps that are around, I'm actually going to do this. Zoom to Calais. You two, your 60,000 men. Manpower reserves. Stop there, and Florence. And you guys go straight to Florence. And you guys sail straight to Pisa. Yeah, there's Ansbach and others in the south which are a bit of a mess. But that's fine, that's not my main problem. Majbachid's opinion of me goes down, don't really care. Strasbourg has mostly fallen. Can I peace out Strasbourg and give the land to France? Yes, and France wants the land. Cool. One less province in the HRE, one less prince in the HRE. Too bad we did not fight Liège. We can repay our loan. Perfect. We have converted the heretics of Cassidier. The one true faith. Good. Bologna occupied Palermo. Yeah, you can occupy down there. I don't really care. Surprise, this is the landing of us. Take that, Austria. while friends are incoming. We will assemble the the Squirrel Honor Guard or something like that. March into Venice. I just want Florence in this war. I at least want Florence. The rest, negotiable. Can be negotiated. Yeah, Austria, go attrition your men. And I need 100% on Bologna to make them peace out. Siegers, please. Liz. Pisa, Catalonia, everyone's coming in. But I would like to be the one leading the siege. There's some grain. No, I don't tax those. I can barrage this for you guys. And we could assault it yet. Let's just assault it. Nope, we ran out of men power. Apparently we ran out of men. We still have the cannons. So we're good on that. Holiday colony gives us ducats. Ah, Nassau and other people want out. Yes, Nassau, you totally want out. I am totally fine with that. You're too much in the HRA for anything to happen. Let's actually force religion on you. Force you back to Catholic. War reps and your ducats. Get out. So I get the war reps, and France gets it's most of the ducats, because in terms of war participation, they're probably carrying it harder than I am. Ansbach, you want to be a good Catholic again? No, you don't want to be a good Catholic, then stay a bad other religion. And transfer trade power. No. Just get out. That's the English War. I need the Bologna War to finish fast-ish. After that, we're zooming to possibly West Tyrol. Yeah, West Tyrol is going to be a blocker on our way. Boo. Put the fighting stack in too. And recruit a leader because we can. Let's get a Mistani. Bartok, you disapprove, Mistani? I am too bad for you. Ugh. You're right, let's roll it for a Bartok. Bartok, you're not better. Let's roll for a Sayuza, who rated us the other day. Let's roll for a Doran, because we need a Doran general. See if we have any good generals. How bad are our generals? We're rolling about min pips each time. Let's get Boy, who gave us, who re-rated last time. Boy, you. That is a good general. The others, I am very sorry, but fired. Fired. You're fired. And Mistani's fired as well. Mecklenburg wants peace. Yep, Mecklenburg, you can totally have peace. Sue for peace. I would like to force religion on you. War reps and ducats. Less ducats, get out. Reason why I'm flipping people back to Catholic. Yes, I know it's gonna help the HRE, but with only one reform and the amount of heretic princes, it's fine. But more importantly, oh, Bohemia's about to be able to vote for me, which is, I mean, they're still gonna vote for themselves while the others are voting for them, but with a bit of dip rep. Würzburg, Trier, Mainz, and possibly Verden. We could get 4 votes, get elected Emperor of the HRE, and stay Emperor of the HRE at that point. That would be amazing. Ooh, Sweden landed in the Brits. Congrats, Sweden, on landing in the Brits. Sweden and the Brits. Austria's down here. Austria, you're being a pain down here, you know? I hope you know that. 29th of June. There we go. Get your month to take up repairs. Sail across. You got your barrage? Yeah, you got your barrage. Unhappiness among the peasantry. I rule. Actually, for you. You guys can go to Burdeos, and you guys can sail back to... Okay. Hey, the siege fell. Flip with these guys. We're going to be more than happy. Flip out. And that's 13 on Bologna. Aachen wants peace. Yes, France has peace. Has sieged down Aachen. We can sue Aachen for peace. Aachen, you can come back, become a good Catholic again. War reps and whatever you want to pay in ducats. Get out. Tech up. We could invest in our dip tech, and I totally want to invest in our dip tech, which is super duper cheap, which is super duper cool. And we can upgrade our transport boats. Given that we're in the Med without really any competition, I will straight up click the button. No, because I need 556 next month. Okay. Where are you retreating to, Austria, with your troops? Are you retreating all the way to Burdeos? Yeah, you are retreating to Burdeos. I would not want to be your troops on Burdeos. Local traders, yeah, have your ducats, that's fine. Thank you, get out Munich. Even without mill ideas, it hurts. I want to upgrade my... Okay, 566, end of month. No, Brits, you don't get your peace deal. You recall the Mallorca diplomat. Bologna, would you be willing to peace out for just here? Answer is no. Bologna's military strength. Yeah. Where's your strength? Where's your army, Bologna? Bologna army strength is down there. I think it's time to say hi to the Bologna army strength. And to say hi to these guys with these guys. Well, you guys, manpower reserves and siegers. I'm gonna go say hi to Bologna because Bologna feels like they have manpower. Battle of Sassari. Oh, and they came in with a few more men that we're just gonna push back. And then come down to stack white. Yeah. Easy. Boats, you're here. You can transport straight to, I guess, Calabria. See if we can block them off in... Actually, I would like them to cross, but... Okay, they crossed, good. Family ties, this is what family means. Manpower reserves, I'm going to have to destroy Messina. No, because I removed the fort because I'm smart. That was actually a good move. Don't get me wrong, it was a good move. Yeah, you wiped the Austrians, so you can sail to here as well. Hi, Austrian galleys. You're running away from my navy. I wonder why. Oh, oops, I did not occupy that. No, well... Frick it, it's fine. It's not their capital. They can rebuild one army there. It'll be fine. I need to be in one of my own ports or provinces. Yeah, that's fine. That can be easily done. As soon as we take Messina, we'll be able to upgrade our boats. Could call in Sweden into... Wait, can I call Sweden into my other war? You're fighting GB already, Sweden. Yeah, New Sweden is in this one. So I could call in Sweden into the Bologna one. Deal. Actually, yeah. We'll go blow up Austria a little bit. Sounds like a great plan. I like the concept of blowing up Austria. I love Palermo. That was 4k Austrians. You can go there. You're almost done unsieging the place. Bonoman insulted us. Well, too bad for us. Munich occupied Padua. Oh, come on. Austria, I'm gonna have to bonk you very hard on this one. Who's ready to peace out? Who has been sieged in the Great GB War? Dortmund. Yeah, Dortmund, it's hard to see, but congrats. You're now a rightful Catholic, you're paying me war reps, and ducats, get out of this war. In one day, who do we want out? Poland is still in there. I still want GB to be completely crushed. Argentina got completely crushed. Tierra del Fuego occupied by Britain. These are Brit colonies, which if I had a troop, I would steal for myself. But I'm just going to have them concede colonial region to the... Maybe not. Maybe I'll just take the colonies out in the peace deal. Again, I can afford... Actually, I don't need to watch my colonists anymore. Only thing that matters to me is my colonies. And yeah, apparently we are occupying this one, so if this one finishes, we would actually get it. Where do you see, man? Yeah. Improvements in lens making. Price of glass goes up. Everyone needs those good old... let's upgrade these. Detach the light ships, detach the transports, block the straits, and you guys, let's go say hi to the siege of over here. The siege of over here. Everyone obviously knows where over here is. It's close to over there. Here we go. Bologna gone. You're unsieging it for me. Congrats, thank you. 948. I had a thing on things I wanted to do, like build. Well, workshop already done here. Workshop to add here. Markets in York and Gloucestershire. Get yourself your trade depot and in Lincolnshire. Gloucestershire and London as well once we take them, but once we take them. Let's trade in the... I'm going to try and contest some trade in the English Sea from the Dutch. And for that, I need to beat up the Dutch. Dutch who are friend with Scotland, Strasbourg, East Frisia, and Aragon. Next war with Aragon, I need to actually start by landing up here and taking Amsterdam off of the Dutch, so that I actually have a coastal province up here. Here we go. Sardinia is not even taking the time or not even bothering on occupying themselves. Silly Austrians. We do have access to the Pope, yeah. Venice announced us as their new rival again. That means we're gonna have to destroy them. We can lose. I should have destroyed the book. It's fine. I don't need to witch hunt. Colonist rush. Yay! Colonial enthusiasm for more colonies, more faster, better colonies. Yay! Treat Austria. And the siegers can go to West Tyrol. Declining power of the nobility, good for them. Cardinal Minister. I do like my Cardinal Minister. Or missionary strength and stuff like that. Rain fails in Guinea. Actually, you... The reason why I do that is so that they keep the name flagship, which is, I'm going to rename for once. I'm going to rename it the Squirrel. The Squirrel is our flagship, and it is a buff flagship. 100% on Zibritz, meaning I can piece out Cologne, probably. Yep. Cologne, can I force religion on you? I can. 4 reps and ducats. And transfer trade power to me. Lippe would be on medium, but I have 100 war score on them. Apparently they're still steer trade. Oh, I couldn't force religion, sorry. Force religion, transfer trade power. Again, France, since I'm same religion as France, and it's either me or France that is defender of the Catholic faith. I don't, and Catholic attacking other Catholic nations doesn't trigger a defender of the faith. The fewer Protestants there are, because Sweden is the defender of the Protestant faith, the better for me. Or ideally, they lose their defender of the faith, but that is that would be a weakening of my ally. Brits, I would like this. Just to connect my lands, this. How much AE is that? That's only 46 AE. Aragon, GB, and Brittany care. I don't. I also want your colonial nations. They're occupied by Cuba Libre. Martinique is occupied by Sweden. You can keep it for the moment. Sweden and Sweden. I want your colonies here. Yeah, well, no, Argentina. Yeah, I can go to Tierra del Fuego. There. Do you have any other annoying places where you colonized? I see no small islands, nothing like that. We'll take that as well for Argentina. Again, nobody really cares about that. It's barely any AE. Get rid of your colonial nation. Up here. Do I want to take a province up here? I'm fine on there. Up there can totally stay. You're paying me war reps. And you're paying me ducats. And that is us owning all the centers of trade here and able to fabricate claims directly on Brittany. So I'm going to have France break their alliance with Brittany, declare on Brittany, eat provinces, 1 or 2 from Brittany, sell them to France, rinse and repeat until I've sold all of Brittany to France, because I don't want to hold it for myself, because I know France has claims on these, perma claims, and they're already going to be pissy if I eat all of the British Isles. Like, France is on a 68 currently because 102 for wanting my provinces. A little bit of London. And mostly in the New World, I guess. Well, they don't have that many claims. How do they want that many provinces of mine? London, Lothian, Ayrshire, Aberdeen, Nicaragua. For some reason you want my islands, but you don't have claims on them. Well, you have claims on them, but... Yes, Mr. Meow? He's being unhappy outside and very mad at the traffic outside. Leicester enforced religious unity. Yes, no more edict there. Let's come inside to complain. Welcome back inside, cat. Tyrone has that. So our missionaries should be, yeah. They're working hard on over here, making this rightfully, if we go back to religious actually, working this out of Anglican land into rightful Mastani land. Sort lands by overextension 1, 2, 3, 4. Get him some treats. Bartok, you complained loud enough. You have caught the Overcat's attention. We will be going to Overcat's face. Well, this is Mastani face, but Bartok, you know you're famous on the internet and that people really like you and really want you to have your treats? Yes, you smell the treats? Yeah, you're licking your lips. You want it. First you say hi to Zeta. Thank you to Zeta. Hey, move your butt. Hey, silly butt. Say hi to Zeta, and thank you, Zeta. Please don't unpause my game. Yeah, you don't unpause games, right? Right? Here, wanna come to my shoulder? Hey. Shoulder? Feet? Shoulder? Good cat. You do smell good. I mean, it's duck, so... Zoo! He's a very purring cat. I don't know if you can hear cat butt as well. Look, you're showing your butt on the internet. That's not TOS friendly, you know? You know you don't do it on purpose. There you go. And that'll be it because those are big treats. And I don't want you to become fat. You have managed to keep your weight stable, which is a prowess for an indoor cat. There you go. Treats have been dispensed. Cat has been pet. Game can resume, Bartok. Am I allowed to continue? Am I allowed to continue? You want to lay down next to me and watch me play, which you have been doing. You do watch me work. I mean, E04 is more interesting. There's more colors flashing on the screen, you know. Well, as long as he's there. What are we doing, cat? You gaming? You sitting? You watching? I'll do watch. Nope, done. You're done watching. Okay, then don't watch. Then don't watch. Also, I'll move this out of the way so you can actually lay down here. Flop on near the desk, on the little desk near me. And if you fall asleep, we might try to lift the webcam to show you the chat. Taking my little handmade list of things to do, and we're gonna cross things out. Since all the missionaries are in the Ireland land, we can add Castir to ATC now that it has been flipped. It's slightly buffing Clemson, but I don't really care at this point. And the Comores near Zanzibar need to be added too. Yoink. Yoink. That is 2. Colonization game is going. Markets have been built. We have done this. Workshop in Palermo and Messina. They have been ordered. Spend some dip points on things. Spend dip points on accepting cultures. Because there's a culture up here called the Irish culture that we totally do not accept, and we should. We accept English, but Irish has quite a little bit of dev. So let's go and accept the culture, although, yeah, we're still 75%. and we're not going for a dip idea, so we can afford to spend a little bit. It's 8% of our total development, which is going to be cool and needed. Alright, France wanted Palermo and Messina down there. They want these 4 there. We could also think of selling those to France. Could be an option. I have no idea where the Austrian fleet is. The Austrian army is going after these guys, but they probably don't have a huge army left. Yeah, that's the entirety of the Austrian army. Plus, minus two dudes somewhere, but it's 2 dudes. Sycharis has no siege. Deity has a siege tip. Except I can't go until this one has fallen. I have the mill points, let's barrage. I need to spend my ducats. Spending G ducats for workshops. Yeah. All those. Actually, not here. Even though it's a point 13. Well, again, no. Venice has been a menace with us. We might want to spy on them and beat them down a little bit. And maybe not sell them their core. We'll see. Maybe we'll just leave them there. If they grow, they grow. If we have to beat them up every once in a while, we beat them up every once in a while. Ooh. Bohemia and Great Horde. And if we take the land off of Genoa and the Great... Well, if we piece out Genoa and Great Horde together, we could go and get a border with Russia. Which would allow us to actually do wars against Russia. Who's allied with Sweden, Crete, and Anhalt. Break with Sweden, have Sweden break with them. And declare on them. And start growing ourselves over here. Or a vassal if we can manage to resurrect little Odoyev before he entirely disappears. Sadly, Odoyev is in Commonwealth land. Commonwealth, Albania, the nice Bohemia, and Venice. Declaring on Venice. Yeah, declaring on Venice would actually go bring in the Commonwealth. So why would allies not join? Sweden has a truce with Venice. Okay. Accepting would destabilize them. Okay. Sweden is 464 in debt. That for a minus 40 and fighting in another war. That would not matter as long as... that would not matter. So as long as they don't have a... As long as I get rid of their truce. Except they are a defender of the Protestant faith and will protect Venice. And they would be there. Which is rude. France would not join because it would destabilize France because they have good relations with Venice. France is 3,000 in debt. I mean, they've been catching back up on their debt. They were at 5k earlier. So overall, not that bad. I'd like to get Lübeck out, but again, Lübeck, Protestant. Stettin, Protestant. You, too far away to declare on. So the only reasonable thing is to declare on Austria or to declare on Genoa, who is for some reason Orthodox. Could eat Corsica, feed Corsica to Sardinia maybe. As for this war, Munich, I don't really care. Bologna, if you give me the province I want, the one single province, we're good. And force your religion. No, well, I mean, you're Protestant, and the Swedes are Protestant, and Venice wants your land, so at some point, you'll disappear. Warps, no. Some ducats maybe. I could core this, but that would actually not do me any good. So I'm just going to give it to Luca, and we'll be good on that. So I don't have to core it. Pisa, sorry. Pisa, congrats. You now have this province. Yes, Bartok, meow. Next war, I think I'm going to do a few colonial wars while things cool down a little bit in Europe. Because France is very iffy on my AE. And a lot on my subject provinces that they want. I could seize land. Yes, I could also revoke privileges. For example, I mean, I do like my light ship trade cost. And this one, this is going to hurt my trade, or we start removing the New World Charters. No. This one is influence, is just straight up influence. Actually, let's remove the light ship trade power. On the clergy, the religious diplomats, at some point they have to go. Clergy is still 56, 58, and 61. I think it's going to be time to say goodbye to the supremacy over the crown. Let's boost our estate. And revoke this. 48, 46, 51. So now each time I want to seize, I need to summon a D at first, but that's a-okay with me. Clergy, overextension less than 1, easy and free admin power. Nobility, above me. Who's that? Where are they? Up there, that would be a subjugation? No, conquest against Dagbon, who's allied with Oyo and Jene. Oyo and Jene, not bad. For 50 admin points though. And the burghers, Thata has 30% or more trade power for a cheaper trader, but I don't need the trader, I want my improved relations. So I'll do this one, the reduce overextension. At some point we'll hit 0 overextension. Although that one fails if we go to war, right? No, that's fine. Before the next 20 years we have to be done. Okay, that's easy. And I think we'll be shifting our armies to here. Because you are getting a few new missions, places to oh, Cornwall, right. I did not link up with Cornwall. That's fine. 21.1, yeah. Yoink. We'll have boats. We'll deal with it with boats, it's fine. We have boats, we can use them. You guys, I don't want to march into my own land. So you can march to this guy like this. You can march to there like that. You are going to call the fleet to bring you back. And you're going to here and then Rioja. So that we march out in a disciplined order. Lost a claim on Leicester, that's fine. Imeretian people are on it. Do we have anything else threatening to rise up? Answer is no, not yet, which is good. I could seize land, but I did revoke a turn of revoke privileges, so no thanks. Burghers, I should be getting the land of commerce, which I should have done ages ago. The mana privilege. That was bad gameplay on my end. 500 manufacturings. Yeah, Madeira for 0.51. I take that. I'm also going to want... yeah. Wait. No, okay, that was just because of Greek. Bohemia declared on Austria. They cite Reconquest as a CB. Yeah, Bohemia being my ally, they are going to become bigger. What I have to do though with them is curry favors. Swedish conquest of against the Huron. Yes, I will accept. My colonies will fight it. 180, 199, 177. That would be 3 votes. If I can get a 4th elector, Saxony, well, Verdun most probably. If I can get that 4th guy in, let's actually check who is allying who and who rivals who. You, Trier, you rival Mainz. Well, Mainz rivals you, technically. You hate Württemberg, Würzburg, who hates you, so no, I can't. I probably can't have Mainz and these two voting for me. So it'd have to be like these four to get emperorship, which means it's gonna be complicated. What I could think of doing is allying those who are not allied to Bohemia, declaring on them, and dismantling the empire. Your friend with Palatinate, Saxony, Palatinate and Saxony, that's 2. That is 2 people. Palatinate and Saxony. So I'd have to ally Mainz, Verden, Trier, and Würzburg. I'm going to take a minus 25 as soon as I ally Mainz. Just rivaling Trier and Würzburg. So they're not going to be happy as soon as I ally other people. I'm going to take a minus 50 in relations with them. Verden doesn't care about anyone in the HRE, well, any other elector. And then we could do a dismantling war, so that the HRE would start to consolidate itself. Not sure I want it. I like it fragmented, but more importantly, I want my Bohemia Commonwealth alliance to be broken, so I can actually start going after the Commonwealth. Actually, that could be the dissolution war. Because Bohemia is going to bring in their allies. Yeah. That is evil, but I don't care. 23 and 22. You guys go down here. I think I'm going to build myself my own little transport fleet for up here. Because I can. Yeah, I totally can. I can also build more light ships. I should build more light ships. Especially the Caravel light ships. You're so fast to build that you can build 2. And possibly a 3rd one, because why not? Template. Transports. Let's do 25 transports. I'm going to be going over cap. That's fine. Template name. There we go. Build template name. Am I that bad on shipbuilding in England? Apparently, yes. Build there. And that will be my transport fleet for when Cornwall revolts, because Cornwall is going to revolt. Anglican Zealots, I'm going to wait for them to pop. Wine monopolies. Apparently we've finished wine monopolies. How? I don't know how. Oh, because me or my subjects. I guess. Don't care. Click mission. Great trading houses, trade efficiency, global trade power. Yes, please. This one will wait a little bit more because we're only on 70%. And I might want to take it just before taking the tech. So we're going to stay with arts and letters on for a little while. Now the question is Jollof, Timbuktu, and Jenne. They're probably going to access through Gabon. So I want to swarm. I want 2 armies from down here. The big fighters are going to come in from here, and the others are actually going to walk. The manpower reserves and siegers. We're going to put manpower reserve in here. Siegers in Sora, apparently. And we'll just come down from there into Timbuktu. Which means I need to start stealing a map of Timbuktu. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Build a spy network. We'll come back to Timbuktu for Timbuktu itself, which has institution spread, tech cost modifier. Might be a bit much in the first war to take him off. We'll eat all of Jollof, who has grown to 84%, eating up Fulo, who was here. Unless they're still allied with Timbuktu and Jenne. Songhai is going to be surging as soon as I take some land off of them. But that's okay. In terms of eco, yeah, this land is absolutely terrible. The land that I want are in Timbuktu. Actually, if I co-build Timbuktu, who is Timbuktu friend with? Jolaf and Katsina, and has Bonoman. We have formed a personal union with France. PU with France? We PU'd France? Hell yes! Hell yes! PU France! Cancel those plans. We fight Russia. Russia has gone to war with Portugal. The old king of France willed that his throne should be passed to Portugal. On the event of his death, yes. However, Russia claims that the old king was not of sound mind and they should have the throne of France. This could be a long and bloody struggle. Jolaf, you get to live. So, normally, Russia's declaring on me. So yeah, they managed to call in Anhalt and Ryazan. They're fighting France. They're fighting Portugal, France, Bohemia, and Sweden. Pisa and Sardinia. Pisa, my subject. Okay, Russia, you did a big oopsie there. You did one huge oopsie there. And I love it. I'm all for it. Congratulations. Now the question is, how fast can I get to Russia? And how many men do they have? Because they're the only serious ones. 152. Okay. But that means I'm going to be able to take land up here. Hopefully, if Sweden doesn't take it. Let's actually put this single province as province of interest for myself. Although they don't see it as vital interest yet. Sweden, thank you very much, Sweden. And that breaks the Sweden-Muscovy alliance. I might feed some land up there to Sweden in the peace deal, but I'm taking land for myself up here, because that allows me to fabricate claims on the Commonwealth and on Russia, and this is great. Austria, you're giving access. Well, yeah, we have access because we're at war together with the Emperor, so we can actually march through. Commonwealth gives us access, so we're marching to Russia. Turn around. We're marching to Russia. Hell yes. Russia, thank you. France, thank you even more. And France is loyal. Probably not by much. I'll have to be careful about that. Yeah, 44% liberty desire. Because I have my nobility integration policy, relative army power, relative eco power. So I'm going to have to integrate France. I'm going to say ASAP, which might prompt me to actually next tech take the influence ideas, or just not grow them anymore and grow myself more and just watch myself. Because I'm never going to inherit the throne of France. But that would be a big increase in strength for me, because I could control the Isles, southern Italy, France, and a bit of the lowlands, Brittany, because I'm gonna eat Brittany for myself. Yeah, France's opinion of me is only plus 106, but since they're my subject and they are loyal, I am not taking any more aggressive expansion from them. So they're gonna forget my AE, which is great. And they don't want my subjects' provinces, which means next I can totally eat out Brittany on my own. And that they're allied with Münster and Innu, which is gonna provoke, you know, little clashes with Bohemia. Which means I'm gonna break with Bohemia at some point in the next wars. But then again, I don't really care. In the peace deal, I force Bohemia to break with Commonwealth, and then I go after another prince in the HRE. Eat, nom, nom, nom. Keep Sweden as friends. In a wonderful world, we get a Sweden PU as well. That would be great. And that is very lucky because our king is 29 and he's a de Bourbon. Our son is a de Avis. He is not the same dynasty as France. Hell yes. This run has just been made much, much, much more easy. Russia? Thank you for contesting that. Well, France, thank you for giving me the PU. And Russia, thank you for contesting it. Austria is no longer a valid rival. Yeah, I understand. I would like for Venice to no longer be a valid rival. Yeah. Tordesillas, colonial Louisiana to be the sole domain of Brittany. Don't care. We'll just full annex Brittany next war in 1 or 2 wars. That is costly embargo on Austria. Let's revoke on Austria. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. The question is, do I integrate France because I can and it will avoid to have a very unruly subject? Because, you know, 44% liberty desire. Which would have its merit a lot. I could increase the size of my army now because 166 and we have the finances for it. Hey you, how about you get rid of 1 infantry? And you recruit 5 cannons, because I'm recruiting you 25 boats. You're protecting North Sea trade while staying in port. A very innovative way of doing it. Actually, I could sail to Sweden for many people. Yeah, we could sail an army to Sweden. Where's Big Stack? Big Stack is already in France. And we could organize a pushback from Sweden into there. Because they're going to march through, but that's fine. France, you moving or you're not moving? France's armies are borked. I'm going to save and reload because France's armies are not participating and not moving, whereas they should. And that is a calculation error that happens every once in a while when they have a borked army, and I want them to spend their manpower because it's their relative manpower to mine, which is going to matter for relative strength of army. So if army is fielded and takes casualties, it's going to be easier for me to keep the ratio. Well, yes, French PU. And until the game gets captured again, have this guy of Poland, I think. Yeah, because that looks like, no. Don't recognize, that's English? An English market something? Possibly English. That's not the Swedish flag. And this should be the capturing of the game. Resume game. Okay, I was hoping for something like that, and Ottomans have just become way more manageable now. Even if they have 200,000 men, I rival them in men, plus I have now France behind me. So normally France, your armies should start moving here. Yeah, there we go. They're unsure what they want to do, but they are moving, at least. Which means they are unborked, which is exactly what I need. Hey, they're going after Saxony, apparently. Natives in Aru adopt Portuguese culture. Oh yeah, they're going after Anhalt. Okay, go defend Anhalt, that's great. You guys, yeah, you're going to stop in Commonwealth. Actually, you can move down to Warsaw, because the other two are moving straight for there. Yeah, France is possibly going to move up through here, which is good. And I can sail the fleet. Oh, you guys. Great fleet in Lisboa. Group, and where do I want to protect? I mean, I kind of want to go down into the Ivory Coast even more for that 67. There would be an argument to go into Aden, but it's a bit far away from my provinces. There would be an argument for Goa, though, because, yeah. Go to Comorandel. Bye! Sail well. Oh no, because there were There was a transport in there. I saw transport. Yeah. Three transports. You're part of the soon-to-be transport fleet for up here. Or soon-to-be Catholic Ireland, actually. French nobles in Forez. I can deal with that. Or they can deal with that. We're going after Russia. Russia, you did a big boo-boo, and I'm all in for it. I love it. Because you have 150,000 men. Look who's coming. Look who's marching. Look who's doing the good jobs. Yay. Yep, France got him. They played tag, and they lost. I feel good. I was starting to doubt my run, but no longer. Actually, let's go to Luki. Let's go to Pskov, and you can go to Dorpat and move back down and get Boy back. And the Huron peaced out. Iroquois and there to Sweden. All subjects will give up claims in Finland, forced to give them 10% of income. Good for them. Sadly, there's no coastal forts in Russia, which is very sad. Yeah, Ryazan, you're a subject of Russia. Yeah, you're a vassal of Russia. Anhalt, you're a free city in the Empire. First of all, I would like you to become a good Catholic. War reps and ducats. French Succession War, yeah. Here's with Holland, Anhalt, claims fabricated by Marawi. Siege of Luki is done, good. Next up, Novgorod. And you can come into Luki. Sweden fighting the Russians and being reinforced with peeps. France is occupying things. Surging back, yeah. Only Russia Ryazan left. Go France, go me. 56% war score for me. 42 for Sweden. Thank you very much, Sweden ally. Sweden, I love you. You can't underestimate how much I love you there. Innovativeness, I do want the innovativeness. We'd be first in the world, but we're at war. It's fine. I can overpay that. What I do want is to upgrade my cavalry. And my cannons, I want defensive cannons. I could have taken the thing for tech, but hey, you know what? When do I do smart things, you know? And there's the 25. Actually, shift U, shift to there. Development in ironworking, cool. Asmat has grown into a self-sustaining. Actually, you sail to there, and you guys sail to there. No longer transfers trade power. Yada yada yada. The Pope is the Pope. Good for the Pope. We control the provinces that we have an interest in. We're gonna say chill a little bit for like a month or two. Yeah, France, go chase those silly Russians. Go fight those silly Russians. We're just gonna chill, recuperate manpower, siege things down, and overall be happy. We're gonna be happy little chats. You can resume your peacekeeping of here. There will be London to go take care of, and here. I would like Cornwall, but I can't. So if I hear rebels in Cornwall, which will be what? Anglican, what kind of rebels? We're going to get Cornish separatists. So yeah, they are going to rise up in here, which is going to be very silly. 45% though, on a spy network on the Brits. Wait, why can I not fabricate on Essex? Essex is already a claim. That would explain things. GB, where can I fabricate claims on you? Because I'm not going to let GB go. Like Hampshire for 17. And now, more spying. Also, I finished colonies. Recall, wait a day. Send colonies out again. Colonists out again. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna be colonizing throughout the Philippines. Palatinate wants... Sure. Can march through my land, that's fine. I love that France dropped all their claims on my land. No, that's a bit much. You can go to Notebook, and you can put there. Deploy insult against Nupe. It's fine. Holiday colony treasure fleet. Yeah, I have 4k. Let's wait until we have 5k because maybe there are monuments. Yeah, Stonehenge, Tower of London. Stonehenge I want to work on because there's tolerance of heretics and heathens, and there's the extra missionary strength. Although it's not, maybe not the biggest one. The Deminat one. Down here, the trade building. Caravan power, trade efficiency. Yep. Do that for me. Monuments. We have the Escritorial. Actually, cancel Deminat. Go to the Escritorial. And next month we're upgrading this. Because when this one is finished, there's another 5% liberty desire in subjects. And 5% admin efficiency, which I really, really, really want and appreciate. Admin tech, no. Now, actually, now we're on 45%. And we'll be taking a dip tech. Absolutely certain we're taking a dip tech. Let's get the arts and letters. For certain. And this one, all the provinces in Iberia, yeah, we need all of Aragon. Easy-ish. Put it like that. Admin tech, I could take it early. Honestly, yeah. There. And just because I'm going to need to integrate France and gonna need to keep them loyal. And there's also some dip rep. Yearly prestige, reform progress growth. No, sorry, not court ideas. Income from vassals, not really doesn't really matter. Liberty desire and subject, another 15% to keep France loyal, so we don't have to integrate them. Integrated elites, dip annexation cost for all the others. Dip relations +1, yes please, always good. Dip rep +2 for becoming elected emperor of the HRE, for example. Try to invade in winter, I've heard that's a good plan. Yes! I mean, the war is going to go on for a few years. And there is unjustified demands, yeah please. Go for that. Do we want to fall back on dip ideas? For the first idea for income from vassals, I really want the second one, so yeah, we're gonna fall slightly back on dip points. But we are focusing dip. So we're good on that. I could think of flipping him out for a younger guy. Let's wait until that happens. Until then, I don't want to pay 1.6k ducats to improve him, but at tier 4 he is good. Yeah, look at France, not wasting. Using their manpower to combat the Russians who dared contest our claim on the throne of France. If France had gone with Russia, I think I would have been pretty pissed off, and I think I would have re-rolled the thing, even though it wouldn't, just to re-roll, avoid the death of the King of France. But here, I'm good. Venice, wait. Venice, You flipped a kingdom, Venice? What? Okay. You're no longer a trade republic. Interesting. Because we could also start playing that game, the PU game. 71%. Here we come. Actually, no, this one again. No, I'm not interested. Siege of Novgorod is done. Good. Next is going to be Moscow. With manpower reserves. And Zubstov. Actually, no, you can... Ah, France is going for it immediately on their own. Perfect. Tierra de Fuego, 5% tariffs. Or no, you got defeated. No, you're just marching. You're good. Actually, you guys. Let's go say hi to Russia there. With the cannons and things like that. So, about this whole thing of... You're joining? No, you're not joining. Okay. Okay, I'll retake the siege then. It's fine. I'll retake the siege. Yes, you got a month tick, but that's fine. Look at France toppling those forts. Aru has grown enough. My colonists are on the way, right? Yes, we did send colonists. We're good. And after once we're done over here colonizing all of down here, probably colonizing here, maybe not forming an entire colony. France had already landed down here. Interesting. I totally want to go and finish colonizing up here, up there to get to the Great Lakes. And as soon as we get to fight Nupe, we can eat a bit more up into there. So who's the next person we PU? Because if there was a succession war, no, it was a Rurikovic, okay. For some reason, Russia does not like us. For some reason. I really wonder why. National institutions. L'État c'est moi, because I have the Pope wants to zoop. That is a big Moscow. Yeah, that's a big Moscow, but you missed. Hi Fuzzy. Hey, look who it is. Let me give you a proper shout out to Fuzzy, to Zeta. So many people coming in and me focusing on my wars. You don't know Fuzzy? She also plays EU4. Has done does some pretty crazy achievements. Has gone after all the very hard ones. Does some art every once in a while on her stream as well, and streams way later than me. And if you don't know Zeta, Zeta is an upcoming, small upcoming streamer. I'm gonna say upcoming. No pressure on you, Zeta. Honk honk. Yes, you should honk every once in a while. Yes, you should have really honk at me. Zeta plays all sorts of indie games. I remember you for Caves of Good, No Man's Sky. Does know how to play EU4. Soon will be better than me, obviously. Yeah, all of that. And for those who are just joining us, we are at war with Russia because the good king of France had the amazing idea of dying and writing down in his will that should he die without an heir, it should be a Portuguese guy on the throne. So we have our PU over France, we're allied with Sweden, and the Russians said, no way. So the Russians attacked France, Portugal everywhere, Sweden, and Bohemia, who's not very participative right now because they're busy carving up Austria. Bohemia will be a problem at some point, but for the moment, I'm actually not mad to have him as an ally. My goal is to have him break his alliance with the Commonwealth, and after that, just dismantle, declare on one, declare on the other. We're going to be taking some lands up here, some Portuguese land. The Swedes want lands here, but even if I just take this little enclave here, I'm good, because then I have my border with Commonwealth, I have my border with the Russians, because we do need to conquer Russia to there, something like that. So yes, there's wasteland up here, but not that much, and there's going to be needs for wars against Russia. Many wars. Actually, I have not gotten better again. That's the difference, Doran. But yes, I'm still slightly sick. I know I have a weak health, and it's gonna be like that forever, so 239, come on. Conversion successful. France decided to jump onto some isolated Russians. Good job. Go murder them Russians. I'm just gonna ignore them Russians and keep on sieging. And occupying. And plundering. Saving up our manpower while France uses theirs. We can have religious tensions, that's fine. Yeah, go France, go bonk the Russians. You're good. Good job. I am taking care of myself. I did not go out to volleyball and to cough into other players' faces. I have put the heating on to make sure that I don't worsen the cold. So no, I am taking care of myself. I would like to protest. I am taking care of myself. Maybe not as much as you would wish, but I am. Also, if we have excess admin points, I think I'm gonna core all of Britain as well for the extra strength and manpower and stuff. And if you visit France, you're free to come and visit. That blue color in GB is not... you mean that red color in GB is not healthy. And I actually did a little bit of border gore because before, when I took London, France was very iffy on our alliance. Like, I want all of your lands, which was very rude on their part. Also, Granada. Monument. Upgrade. Spend all the ducats. And some manpower. And some manpower. And more ducats soon. Currently running 205 ducats a month. That's going to be zooming through here. Ideally, we have it before the end of the war. That is good income. I mean, my plan for this run was to do the slingshot method, meaning colonize, 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 grow, 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 and then like a rubber band, zip and spam back. You can shift spin ducats, yes, but I forget, and I do like click, 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 click. But yes, we can. I don't want to spend my mill points, even though I have plenty of them. I'd rather a dev. This is a relatively chill war until we can get Russia out and paying us war reps at least a little bit. And all the time that I'm just having one siege attritioning is time where France is, you know, running around with their 61,000 men and sieging down things. So I'm fine. You can go to Kazan, you can go to here. Profiteering in Toledo. Yeah, I don't care about Aragon's opinion. They hate my guts. Filipino people, yeah, have your 40 ducats. You request 8, have your 40 ducats. I just got a conquest against Venice. Venice, what did you take? What did you eat? Where are you going? Not sure. But honestly, I don't really care. Yes, send an organized response, that's fine. Theological debate, gain 10 papal influence, lower Andalusia gets Jesuit unrest. Gain 50 admin power for 10 pope points, or 1 unrest and lose 5 pope points. Now we can take a look at the unrest in lower Andalusia. Siege of Kazan is over, next is over there. Look, even little Catalonia has come to support our sieges. Aren't they cute when they do that? Filipino, again! I mean, I am establishing many colonies in the Philippines. And yeah, France and Sweden running back to stop the Russians. Russia, what kind of ideas did you take? You took quality and quantity, obviously. You still have 202 in the tank. So ideally, I want to give as much as I can. Actually, this I don't care about. I mean, it's being unsieged by Russia, so we'll see at the end. But I may flip some provinces to Sweden to give some to Sweden, just so that we get 100 war score off of Russia. Our little vassal Pisa killing rebels. Yeah, France running around with 100,000 men. Perfect. Also, France, what's your manpower reserves like? Yeah, 97. Yeah, occupied Karelia and things like that. But France is mopping. They're mopping things up. And these guys are doing a great job. Catalonia, let's actually bodyguard you. In case someone decides to do something evil to you. And I should be spying... wait. Timbuktu, can I steal the maps off of you because I have someone in an adjacent province? No, because I need 50 to steal maps. 43 on the Brits. Can I make another claim on the Brits? Answer is yes. For example, Leicester for 26. That sounds great. 26 Holdev. Have you back. And put you on building a spy network. Because GovCap is not that terrible yet. You smashed that generosity button, thanks! Hey Doran for the gifting a sub to Fuzzy, thank you. And yes, I do run ads because ads. No more ads for Fuzzy. Yep, indeed, no more ads for Fuzzy. And Doran, thank you again for gifting yet another sub on this channel to another friend of this channel. If I look at my achievements, all blue, yeah, we need all the way up to here. The good news is Russia has their Siberian frontier, so they're conquering things for us. Well, they already colonized the things for us. Siege of Zelakust is over. Do we want to push? Yes, it's relatively small teams, except for this one, but that's something like that. And they changed their mind on where they want to go. Nope, they want to follow in. In 100 peeps. Are we gonna actually get defeated before we join in with the next 30k? Yep, we are. Whoops. That's fine. You got the siege, congrats. You can move to Penza. It's fine, they have manpower. Influence idea, liberty desire in subjects, yes. I know I'm putting myself slightly back on dip. Well, not exactly behind on dip yet. And this can be flipped to Sweden. Sweden is going to be very happy about that. Not New Sweden. Sweden proper. And we'll probably flip what I don't want, like the crap land up here and the ports. We can make Russia a landlocked nation. Where are you guys going? You're going to there? Hey, you guys. Yeah, we have 40,000 men to reinforce, yeah. Sweden, Bohemia's done with their war. What did they do to Austria? Not that much. They just retook their course. That's actually quite good. Diplomat Marco Tavares has died. You need to be replaced urgently. Improve relation. You're not the right group, so let's fire all the other people. Still hire you because I want the improved relation. And let's dump the rest of the money into Granada. Shift. Actually, April 1620. Now I'm not 250 ducats away. Boom, Granada finished. Diprep, income from vassals, liberty desire in subjects. That's another 5%, so that's 15% liberty desire in France. Just off like that. You're gonna do exactly what you need to do. Yeah, now France is perfectly fine. Good thing I had already 20% trust. 200 relations with them. So actually I don't need to integrate France at all, and I can keep them for my wars. Yay! You guys join that transport fleet. Monument in Granada. Today is a day to celebrate. Indeed. Burgers gain 2% of the land, or I say for Q burgers. For 2 base X in Tyrol, I mean, I'm fine on that, so yeah. Stonehenge in London can start being upgraded. Tower of London is silly, but Stonehenge, I like it. Okay, push for Saratov again. Siegers and manpower reserve, go. And I want to spend my money on training fields. Samar became incense, interesting. We only have 3 colonies running, so recall 1, 2, and 3. Pause, unpause. Send you to there. Do I take the last little one here? There's a good chance of spices. Go. And that's it. And we'll just colonize one next to the other. We're currently running the native integration policy in terms, for those who would be wondering, which gives us a minus 50% native uprising chance and 50% native assimilation, and an edict for native uprising chance and global settler increase. We could go in for even more, but that would be spending dip points, and I don't really want to spend those dip points. Ooh, overseas dominions, we're going to get another 15% liberty desire. That is great. That is absolutely great. So yeah, we want to finish our influence ideas. Dip annexation cost for another 15 with admin, in case we need to integrate people, which we will, but also who's old? Nobody's old. Boo. Okay, France is already on Saratov. So Zeta and the Siegers can go down to here. And these are all Portuguese occupations. Wow. We could go and be petty. Let's go get petty. Maybe we might reach it in time. Remove you. Take the flagships. Go say hi to the Russian fleet. Because it won't exist after this war. Do we have a spy network on, Timbuktu, but not big enough on Russia. So we'd have to be manually lifting those fogs of war. Okay, maybe there? We'll see. Doesn't really matter. We'll have to come back to Russia anyways. Hey, we sunk the fleet. Was it necessary? No. Did I do it anyways? Yes. 3k dip points. Why 3k dip points? I remember going all blue. I manually annexed non-blue HRE members. Took 30 years to integrate PU Russia. Wow. Yeah. Portugal gets charged infantry in Cornwall. Gain 10 unrest in Cornwall, or heretics regiments rise up in Cornwall. Boo. No heretic regiments in Cornwall. They still haven't risen up, which is very surprising. I mean, English separatists, I'm waiting for them. They're going to rise up in London. But we're not even getting Cornish separatists. Anglican zealots is the thing. Earlier they were Cornish separatists, but apparently they decided that Anglican separatism was better. And they're going to be flipped before they understand what happened to them. 98%. I think it's time to peace out. And to give useless provinces to our blue friend, Sweden. For one very good reason, is that these provinces that I'm flipping to them Well, Sweden can't form Scandinavia because they would need Estland. As long as I hold this one, they can't form Scandinavia, so they're going to stay blue. Same for Venice. Venice cannot form Italy as long as well, currently my subject, Pisa holds Florence. Until that, they can't do a thing. So, Russia. First matter of order. War reps. I could pillage your capital, I don't need it. I want these provinces for myself, including Novgorod. And Sweden, I'm sorry, you don't have the... Sweden does not want it. Oh, come on, Sweden, I'm sure you want it. Nizhny Novgorod, sadly, is Ladua. I don't really need Ladua for myself. Tivkin would be Swedish, but I don't want to give those to Sweden. Kargopol, you want Kargopol. You want Belozero. You want Olonets. You want that. That's 81%. Finish off with ducats. Get wrecked, get wrecked. Moscow. Ex-Moscow, now Russia, actually. Yoink, yoink, yoink. For everything. Find our 4 poor armies that are marching. And march them back to home. There. 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 And I'm actually going to shift the colonials, who have been very patient and very kind over here. Catalonia, noble of the Bourbon family with a strong claims, become heir at the age of 14 in Catalonia. But they are subjects, so bleh. You there, you sail all the way to there. We have converted the heretics of Argon, the one in true only faith. Catalonia noble that they seized. We can hire the independent Cossack host. And the 2 forts here, I mean, they're gonna block all rebels spawning, or at least, I mean, until we get to them. Take the spine for construction. Trade protection against Bahmanis, nope. Popeman, you don't get my ducats. I am rolling in cash, I know, but still, that's not a reason. Palace of Popes in Avignon, no. Baia. Salvador de Baia in Baia? Oh yeah, that's New World. Duh. Escritorial of Madrid, yes. Global tariffs, monthly autonomy, treasure fleet income, GovCap modifier. Yeah, I'll take the GovCap modifier. I'll get that. And we'll get... Because again, GovCap is fine for the moment. With 1k, actually I want to do a TC investment. One specific TC investment. Trade steering in Guinea. And I want to put all sorts of trade the trade powers ones, which is the company depot all over Portuguese Guinea. Just steer trade to me. Aragon, is our truce up? Our truce is up. Memmingen, Papal State, and Holland. Well, Holland, you're up for a rough awakening here. And I will be taking 1 province off of Holland just to have 1 more landing in this sea tile. Majorca. And yeah, we want to take down Aragon. All of Aragon. Truce with France has ended, but France is perfectly loyal. Yeah, look at their little 8 Liberty Desire. Because of our high dip rep, high opinion. Trade concessions. Madia's trade power has been reduced. A claim on their provinces. Where? Ah, up there. Okay. Conquest against Madias. Little Madias down here. Madiguano, Paganistan, and Cebu. Madiguano is here. Paganistan is there, and Cebu is there. That could actually net me 1 center, 2 centers of trade, possibly. Could be an idea. No, France, you're not getting my ducats. Come on, be real. I have no ducats for you. Yes, I have money, but I don't have money for you. Sorry, not sorry. Local trade power. Yoink, 1, 2, 3. Can't do 4. Can now do 4, and should be doing 5. In a month. Yoink. Yoink. Emperor English separatists have risen up in London. Oh no, what shall we do on that fort? Send in the army! Oh, you're an early frigate. Go protect trade in North Sea. Oh no, supply shortage in London. What shall I do? Look who arrived. My Marines. Manage autonomous rebel suppression. Doesn't really matter where they are. With the fort of Luki and Novgorod, we're good. We're covered. Also, Commonwealth, if I were, say, to declare on you, Bohemia would join in and Venice would join in, which is a bit of an annoyance, but I could call Sweden in. Call in Sweden, France, all of that against you. I need to break the Bohemian Commonwealth Alliance and then break up the HRE. I have only 50, is it 50 favors? No, it's more than that to break an alliance, right? Nope, it's 50 favors. Ooh. Ooh, we could go for a dismantle or just go for a conquest of peeps. Let's go take care of Aragon first. Just on, be reasonable. Aragon first. Aragon, 45,000 men. Let's bring manpower reserves here, so we'll start by dealing with those guys. We'll take fighters 1 and fighters 2 here, and we'll put the siegers, I guess, right behind. And I need to bring back Big Fleet. Okay, Big Fleet is back. Big Fleet is back. Good. $84,000 sailors. That's crazy good. Hey, look who's taking care of his own rebels. Good job, little Catalonia. Great protection against Hormuz. Conversion successful. We converted the peeps of Ucha. And Late got devastated by a volcano. Sorry for Late. Too late for them, or something like that. Aragon. Surprise! Memmingen, Papal State, Holland. I have claims on basically all of his lands. I want Valencia. I have no regrets. I could call in... Do I want to call in Bohemia? No, I want to keep my favors with them until I've beaten up the Commonwealth decently so that they won't want to ally anyone. So I'm going for Valencia and Biden. Biden words. Big fighting words. Big fighting words. Big fighting words. Once you're done, you can go to Valencia. You can just sit there. And manpower reserves, you can just... Actually, you're going to go here, and you are marching back out. Should I eat half... I have croissant. Should I eat it half past midnight? I mean, croissant is always a good thing to eat. Do I want to call in Sweden, Bohemia? Nah, we have French friend here. France, you probably have a claim on Scotland, right? No, you don't. Scotland, you've been a pain in the back. You are technically not a member of the HRE, which is going to allow me to go war with other people, namely Holland again, and Brabant. Brabant is possibly part of the HRE? Brabant is part of the HRE, but Brabant is only one province in the HRE. We might feed some provinces over there to France, just saying. Let's just say here, for myself, I have bad news for you in the lowlands. There are things here called trade centers, and you know, these things trade to make money. I already own all of those. If I can grab those for myself, I'm owning 2 end nodes, and I might even start thinking of steering from. Well, no, Sevilla is just too good. Like, Sevilla is the richest trade node in the world. There's 63 here, 50, 51, and 44. We are actually almost bigger than all the 3 end nodes combined. Take that trade, and I don't even have trade ideas, which maybe I should. Oh, they managed to walk out. Interesting. Hi, France. You want to jump in, France? Yeah, let's jump in. Have your men in the front line. Mine can come in afterwards. And from there, I'm chasing. 3 mercantilism. Yeah, I'll take the mercantilism. Yoink. Done. Florentine separatists in Firenze. Oh, and Pope Man is there. Ooh, we can go say hi to Pope Man. Let's go say hi to Pope Man. And the Florence separatists immediately walked out, which means that Venice is going to deal with our separatists. That's perfect. Peasant uprising, Catholic zealots. Maybe we should do something about that as well. Maybe. Bohemia is still the emperor, unsurprising on that. Pope Man, yeah, sure. I mean, Sardinia fleet and my fleet. Very ambitious for you to fight that. You guys can take care of these guys. And we'll just drop, actually 43,000 men on them. Yeah, Aragon is doing whatever. That's 2k of them off there. You can go to here because we need to siege things down here. Okay, Tarragona, Catalonia said they wanted that. That's fine. This is 4 mil points. Fuzzy. 4 as Portugal. 4 mil points for a naval barrage. Because flagship power for minus 40% on naval barrage, and fleet doctrine for another minus 50. The Portuguese specific one, the naval barrage cost minus 50. This is just so amazing. It's like, okay, I'll barrage your fort, it's fine. And I might actually think of changing, well, the fleet movement speed is cool, but we're soon-ish done with the coast and coastal forts, because I don't think there are that many on Holland. I mean, up here, yes. Yes, what, a tick to the fleet game? Nah, barely. Absolutely. Group up, nothing to upgrade. That was my claims on Congo. Idea, do I want my third idea, which is dip annexation costs? Or do we want to tech up? Tech up. I don't care for galleys nor anything, but I do like my combat width and not being behind on tech. Again, because I'm a bit paranoid of this. Do we need diplo annexation costs? I am going to need to annex Catalonia. I'm going to want to annex Sardinia. I am going to not annex France, but if I PU someone big, someone possibly less big, but if I PU someone else and I need to annex them, I'm gonna be happy to have them. In worst case, I can do this now. That was my spy network in Timbuktu. Can I steal maps off of you, Timbuktu, before? Oh, that's there. Steal maps of the Sahel. Can I? No, because I have nobody nearby. Let's fix that. Recruit a Marine there. No, Sweden, I don't need to call you to arms. We're good. I could trade for soldiers. That could be an idea. Because you have soldiers, and it keeps you down. Siege of Valencia is done. Population of silk fabric. Price of silk goes up. Sweden is in a war, and Sweden is losing money. Oh yeah, you're going against... you're going to defend yourself. That's fine. You guys, go take care of Aragon, who has 4k men up there. Although France is probably going to take care of them. You guys together. France is beating up Pope Man. Rome has already been sieged. Perfect. Ship and sail to there. Actually. Surprise, Pope Man. Here's 46,000 Portuguese. That's a wipe, that's a wipe. Was that rude what I just did? Yes. SPU blob. PU blob. Yes, big blue blob, exactly. You're my subject. So let's sail around with our damaged fleet, because apparently we fought... Yeah, we probably fought the Aragonese fleet. That's why we have some damaged boats. 3.2k. Cittadinanza Beneto Indemnat. That one I wanted to start as well for caravan trade power and trade efficiency. And now, before my spy network here, Timbuktu, now I can steal your maps. Steal the maps of Sahel. Thank you very much. I now know of basically everyone here. Thank you, Mr. Marine. You can go home. Thank you for recruiting down there. 25 war reps from Russia alone, I guess. No, 16 from Russia, 4 from GB, 1.3 from Dortmund, and a little bit from others. That carries your economy, doesn't it? Hey, look at what little Mallorca did. They Mallorca'd all of that. No, I can't. You cannot PU a Sunni nation. If they had flipped Orthodox, yes. Otherwise, no. Commonwealth, I would like to. You're still in your elective monarchy, though, which is sad. Bohemia, I know you're elective monarchy as well, so it's not going to be working. Brandenburg, the Duchy of Brandenburg, well, maybe. No, that's not a challenge. I can't. Game mechanics forbid me to do it. So, not necessary to even try and do it. There we go, even though I don't have enough men, so let's send supplementary cannons there. Complementary cannons. You guys can stay down. And is the flagship with you? The answer is the flagship. Nope. Flagship needs a monk tech. Now flagship can sail out. And we get a super duper cheap barrage. Nope, you cannot. You can only do on people of your same religion. Albania, you are allied with Commonwealth, Papal State, and Venice again. But you're Catholic. Papal State would not join. We'd have to fight Venice and Commonwealth. That might be a way into there, except I don't have claims. Unless I fabricate them. Then I can have claims on them. I can ignore them, beat up the Commonwealth, force them to release nations. Because I could also do, because I'm not in the HRE myself, is force people to release vassals and just integrate their vassals one after the other. Like, force release in Estonia. What else is around there? Maybe a Lithuania, that might be a bit too big, but maybe release and reconquest with them. There is still a Danzig for another few years. Maybe release a Danzig, even if it's for conquest afterwards, and then reconquering afterwards. Down here, there are also a few tags that might still have worth. Odoyev, totally valid target for that. Naples, Tikal and Pitten. Yeah, no, that's not. Doesn't interest us. No monuments. Manufactories. Hey, Mr. Pope Man, can I have? No, I can't because I'm at war with you. Right. I'm about to spank the Ottoman. They're fighting without me. How rude. Oh, so very rude. Also, what's that galley doing in this fleet? Possibly bits of the Otto fleet. Manpower reserves, you can come back in. Or we can start going towards Holland. And siegers, you can start going straight for Holland. Where is the Aragon fleet hiding? Because they don't have much places to hide anymore. They're hiding there. Okay. 21%, come on. Actually, detach the transports, take the heavies, move them around. General Zeta will no longer serve us. Zeta was leading our chargers, which is very rude. Manpower reserves you can split out like this. And that's all of Holland occupied. Get Zeta out and let's recruit a new Zeta. And other generals because I think we've been slacking on generals. This is not occupied yet. Eat the swamps, yes. Except they're not Cobel, so it's gonna have to be cautious. Zeta, you are back in. You have one siege pip. I mean, I don't have any better, so, well, too bad. These guys are part of the Poi army. Actually, like this, that's my second half. It's gonna need to be rebalanced at some point, but there are two stacks. So 29 siegers, Brit peace, they don't really need a general anymore. Knowing that my next rebels are gonna be possibly not even in Cornwall because we flipped them Catholic. So now with our super duper tolerance and autonomy decrease, we're good. Meaning I could bring another army in to fight, or we could build more manpower buildings. There we go. Increase that max manpower by a lot. Also, I'm maxing out on admin points, and we are, again, still rolling in the cash. Sorry. Group Holland. I am very sorry, Holland, but you're losing Amsterdam. Except that's 24. Oh, that's 50 AE for basically nothing because it's all of the. No. As much as I would like to do it, I am not gonna do it. Can I force religion on you? No, you're way too big. Boo. There, give up claims in France, because why not? I could... I'm pillaging your capital, though. Because I can. And Lisboa needs to grow. And you're steering trade to me. Get out, Holland. We got black flag, meaning we can not evacuate through Anvers because I don't want to. Through Calais, to here, to Caux. Hello, Turtle Master. Huh? You're new to the game. You bought it 2 hours ago. Any tips? Ask questions. Watch people play. Don't be afraid to... Don't play on Iron Man. Strap in. Yes. Feel free to watch me play. I try to explain what I do. I can lower the speed a little bit to explain a little bit more. If you're only playing the base game, I'm going to be playing things that... Yes, YouTube, thank you, Doran. If you have patience, on the YouTubes, the Mamluk series that I did. The Mamluk series, I explain all of the game concepts that I actually use. And I actually took the time to put timestamps for... So if you're looking for a specific concept, you can get a little talk point on the concept. That is my most detailed beginner-friendly series. Your Hoi player now coming to U4 as well. Okay, you'll find some similarities. But where to start? Big question. Everywhere. Don't try a small nation at the start. Play some big nations. Yeah, recommendations for nations. Ottomans. Whether you have all the DLCs or not, Ottomans are gonna they're the strongest power all around for the first 80/100 years of the game. So you should be able to at least learn the basics of fighting people, war, things like that. If you look up on YouTube guides and things like that, and they tell you in your estates to give out these privileges, the mana or monarch point, these things, privileges, as a beginner player, I would say no, don't do it. Don't do it until you feel it like you're ready. They are good to give out as you go on through the game. Giving all 3 out at the start for a beginner is going to crash the whatever country you're playing. You have the estates. Estates, you want to aim for their loyalty to be above 50, but again, the estates, I did a whole talk of them several times. I'd refer you to my Mamluk series. You generally always have a clergy, a nobility, and burghers. Sometimes, depending on the country, they have other names. I know the Ottomans, it's different. The Mamluks, who are here but no longer here, have something else. But yeah, nations. Beginner nations, Ottomans, VG, or Bahmanis, whichever you prefer. I have a preference for VG, but because you only have one enemy to fight, Bahmanis has more enemies around, more options to fight, but also more people interested in their lands. I do like France. France as a start. You're gonna get into a war with the Brits if they don't surrender Maine, which is British at the start. But once that is done, you can just turtle up, go colonizing, do whatever you want. Yeah, this game is also 5 years older than Hoi and has had a lot of development. It's near the end of its life cycle, like Paradox games. It's from 2011. No, 2013, I think. Yeah, turned 11 this summer. Whereas Hoi is 2016. So yeah, 3 years older. PG is super easy and gives you a few achievements. Yes, as well. if you like achievements, but for your very first runs, I would advise not playing on Iron Man, which disables achievements. And even more important, yeah, don't play Iron Man so you can make a save, reload. If you don't understand, the wiki is very, very, very complete. Very, very well up to date on all the mechanics and things you'll find. Very detailed. You'll find a lot of explanations on the wiki if you prefer reading. You can also read up on the country you want to play. It will some people in the wiki have written guides on how to do it. Or at least how their run played. They aren't dated, so sometimes some of the info on the runs might be dated, but otherwise it still gives you a general idea of who to watch out for and what to do. Once you got your hands you feel you have a better grasp on the game, Poland, Austria, if you want to mess with the HRE, which is over here. Is there navies or not? Yes, but way less developed than in Hoi. Also, you guys should turn back. Navies, you have 4 kind of units: heavies, lights, galleys, and transports. Transports are only for transporting your troops and filling in your combat line. The biggest difference between, I mean, it's a bit like your combat width in Hoi. I'll show you in my next war because there's nobody else to piece out. Well, let me get in Pope Man, but... Pope Man, could I release people from you? I could release a Florence. I would be spending dip points, though. Do I want to? No. Revoke your core on Ravenna. That belongs one. For the achievement, it belongs to a blue nation. I could pillage Rome. Let's pillage Rome. Sorry, Pope Man. I'm stealing your development. And you're going to transfer trade power to me? No. Give up your claims in Aragon? No, you can have claims in Aragon. I'm fine with that. I need a diplomat, indeed. And you come back. Send that demand. Mr. Popeman is out before I sink his fleet. And I'm collecting transports. I should stop collecting transports. But yeah, there's... no, you cannot enforce religion on the Pope. That is not... though the theory is funny, it is not a real possibility, sadly. Actually, I have my transport fleet here, so you guys will evacuate that way. You guys are good. What's my next war around here? I mean, I'm gonna peace out Aragon. Now. Now! Little check on war score. Peace deals in EU4, you can only take once you can take up to a maximum of 100% war score. There are various modifiers that will add cost or remove cost from provinces. And right now I'm trying to get Aragon out, which is all of these little orange provinces. That's all they have left. But they're too big. If I can ask for all his provinces, at some point you're going to see the provinces. There we go. I can't take more than that. Except Tarragona. And for some modifiers. So Tarragona, like this, is 19. If I tell you your returning core Tarragona, that's 17. But if I'm the one occupying it, and I tell you that I want it, it's 17. So it's the same as returning the core. But it's a conquest, so I get to keep the... I want this one to get this one out. We can feed Siena. Siena will be able to feed it to Pisa if they allow me to take it. And we'll take Nice for ourselves because France doesn't need it, obviously. Take Siena. Or we don't take Siena and we try and get these two places. Yeah. That sounds like a good plan. That way, these guys will be able... We'll give these guys the province. They'll for it. Give that to Sardinia. It's their core. We'll give the core back to Catalonia so that Catalonia's happy. And we'll have only these to core. Or we keep it for ourselves and make Catalonia cheaper to core. That works as well. Lots of people are going to be mad at me. It's going to be starting to be slightly worrying, although not that much. Given the size of us, I mean, I won't be able to. Well, yes and no. The reason why is all of their provinces have a lot of development, 30 development and 20 plus. 20 plus is starting to be a lot of development, and all of these provinces have 20 plus development. If I look into Russia over here, actually dev map mode, 3 dev is the minimum. 20, you're already having a decent amount of dev. And if you look at our capital, Lisboa, I'm on 52, which is just humongous. London, there's a 32. If we look at Paris, Paris is probably very good as well. 43. Thank you very much. Don't hesitate to drop a follow and come back. I'm streaming that basically all the time. And if you see me live, chances are likely that I'm streaming this. Thanks for smashing the follow button. And Aragon. Peace out, Aragon. 100 war score. Yeah, they uncon surrendered. We leave Siena, Nice, and 2 provinces. I'm okay with that. That means they'll still have their navy around, which is a bit boo-boo. But then again, I can't take all of their coastal provinces. This is going to allow me to integrate Sardinia, who basically isn't contributing in wars, and give me land actually here to claim on Genoa if need be. Yeah. Aragon. Shrink. I am overextended, yes. Majorca. I have news for you. You now own this province. And you can go party in Ibiza. That is now your responsibility. Sardinia. I will grant you your province of there. You have some debts. 215. I mean, you can stay in debt. I'm gonna annex you. Now the big question: how overextended are we? It did not recalculate, but it's probably not 112. Actually, we can calculate this. No, that's 40 and 30, that's 70. Sorry, Catalonia, I'm taking the core. I'm taking the core for myself. Genoa is not blue, so you need to eat it. Yes, I do. Honk, 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 yes! Mastani, why are you going to annex Sardinia? Sardinia is not blue. Sardinia is my subject. And if we look at the list, Sardinia is not a 1444 nation, and Sardinia is not blue. So at some point they're gonna need to become... Yeah, but they're not in the list. The achievement says they're not a 1444 nation, most importantly. This is Aragon land at the start. And the achievement is nations that exist in 1444 and are blue, with the exception of Sardinia-Piedmont, Bavaria, and Prussia. That's also something that I could do down here, is release a Teutonic order and feed them the provinces to get them to form Prussia, because the Prussian vassal I could just feed land up here to actually grow and blob down around here, whereas Sardinia, they're just limited in expansion now. Oh, Tunis ate the end of Clemson. You're still friend with the Ottomans, but it's just you. Friend with the Ottomans. Crete, you were friends with Austria and Russia. Can I declare on Austria? February 24th. A year and a few. I don't want to go after, well, Timbuktu for sure. Because I want the Timbuktu monument. For the tech cost, institution spread, and clergy loyalty equilibrium. Not the equilibrium, but the rest. And I also want Jolof, who is 75% war score. Now that our armies are actually going to be together. Sail over to there, we could seize land. Yeah, except our burghers are going to be unhappy. Yeah, because I pissed them off in an event. I remember. But I'd like to get back above 70% crown land. DDD, double danger dad. Friend streamer. Let's bring siegers right down to here. Manpower reserve, I think I'm gonna merge them into another fighting stack. A crown colony Tierra de Fuego declared on someone. I think it's China you declared on? China and Guarani. Yeah. Good job, Tierra de Fuego. Grew. The Brits are trying to remake a colony here, which I'm honestly totally okay with, or we'll just take the land off of them at some point. They're trying to get their own Colombia running as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Started a 6th one, but once this one is done, that'll be a colonial Colombia that I will steal for myself. So that we'll have a French Colombia and an us Colombia. Norway is colonizing down here. Holiday colony is on... No, they have... No, they're same. They're on par with the Incas. Incas don't want to attack. We don't want to attack. New Sweden is over here and kicking ass. The USA have formed. They were released. They released themselves from GB, and now they are losing. They're winning against Newfoundland apparently. Against that maybe one province of Newfoundland. Well, there's a few more here, but they occupied everything. Breton Canada. I want to eat Brittany. Yeah. We were spying on Brittany. I was not spying on Brittany. I should have been spying on Brittany. Brittany is Catholic. Great. They are friends with Munster and Hainaut. Hainaut, you're going to disappear in that war. You're just going to get fed to France. Also, Scotland, you're not in the HRE. Has France made a claim on you? No. No. Sadly. I got manpower. We can spend Pope points. Get that building cost down. And we're going to keep the 146 left. Upgrading centers of trade. Are there in places where I need to up them? Yes, York and the English Isles. York. London needs to be an estate. London can leave the state. Very silly. Same thing for you. Get your two ticks of admin. Nope. Get a tick of mill. Upgrade. Also get that. Lose state. London, you already have... We can get rid of the church. Nope, not really needed. You're busy building Stonehenge, which we could boost, but I don't have the money to boost it to build it further, so no thanks. York, you have your market. You can get a workshop. And the last one is Lincolnshire. As its market, can get a workshop. In terms of workshop, one here. And some manufactories. For almost 1 ducat a month. Scotland is between France and HRE. Yes, Scotland got the Burgundian inheritance. France ate this off of Scotland, but for some reason left Scotland as an OPM. And then the Brits ate up there, obviously. And then we ate the Brits. As we should. Brits, you're 2 wars, right? You're still 2 wars? Yeah, you're 152. 59. Yeah, let's do our Joloffe-Timbuktu war because I want to fight both of those. Joloffe, do I still have a CB on you? No. Bad Mistani. But I can fabricate on Timbuktu, which is just the same. Timbuktu, I am going to fabricate claim on... Wait, Taudeni. Yeah, Taudeni sounds great. And I can stop spying on you. I can spy on the Russians more. Cool. Fabricate on Nizhny Novgorod. Yeah, Novgorod was not worth releasing. I mean, that's like 4 provinces plus a little bit, but I want to feed things to Sweden. And if Sweden doesn't want them, we'll just spill down into here and maybe conquer it for ourselves. Also, I still have some ducats. Ooh. Let's build another... not province improvement. EC upgrade. Trade. Done down here. In terms of trade power, down here, how are we? We're 88%. Well, I think it's time to fix that. Like that. And some more courthouses because we can. Just to keep the gov cap in check. Over here, how is Unrest gonna be? It's gonna be until we are discontent zone. But it's all Catholic. It's fine. Also, you guys, we don't have any more English separatist rights. Yup. So you guys are gonna become our force keeping down here. And manpower reserves, I do want to bring you to 46, so 26, 4, and 16. Except I don't have the ducats because obviously, you know, I spent my ducats. Unholy inheritance, yes indeed, it should have been me. Although I never managed to actually get Burgundy as a royal marriage with Burgundy, so maybe not. One and 16. You already have your 4, and you need 26. Well, next month. It's fine. You guys can split, Juat, Saura, draw, and off we go. Deminat is slowly progressing. That one I don't need to boost, even though I would like it to be boosted, but I have better use of my money. PC investments and things like that. Again, we could seize. We have the men here. Let's seize, I don't care. Hey, look, 1. That's a lot of revolts. That's a whole lot of revolts. But none in the mainland, okay. Also, I do not need the fort in Valencia. We have Teruel protecting already these 3. So the only place that isn't protected by a fort is up here, but it's flat land. So I don't need to pay for this fort. Teruel is much better as a tier 6. You remember how... Yes. I ended up learning. It took some time, but I ended up learning. Advisor, dip advisor. Ooh, national unrest, cool. But, ooh, and can be promoted. Production efficiency for more money. I like production efficiency. We have no inflation, so we don't need inflation guy. Tax is not our main concern. Production is much better. Although the national unrest due to keep everyone quiet has a very good arguments. And next month, oh, actually, I need to improve. Well, I said I was searching for a better guy here. So let's try and find a better guy here. You can go to here. You guys are almost done with those guys. Stop. You can go to Garbe. These guys are next to a fort, next to a fort, next to a fort. Actually, you guys can go to there faster. And you guys can go to get there. And you guys can go to there. And if we manage to catch these guys before they siege the province, the only place that will actually have some form of unrest is here. So let's preemptively plonk down the tier 1 fort. Yep, got him. And it's these guys that are going to go around, and we'll put, actually, there. And for some reason, people are very unhappy here, probably because, yeah, seizure of a state land. Every province where they revolt gets minus 10, gets 10 unrest. That decays slowly, but still, I don't like it. Global trade efficiency, dip rep. And you're all tier 3s. Well, fire him. You can get to Tuat, you can go to Tra, and you can get to Saura. These guys will manage. And you can just ignore them, because they already sieged the things, so at this point it doesn't really matter. Novgorod and Russian separatists, I'm fine. I have the colonials up there and ready to pounce. Might want to bring them to a bit more. Also, my transport fleet, my army is 46. I have 48 in here. You can sail to... First, give me 2 transports. Give me 2 merchantmans. I'm going to sail them to there. You can build 3. And you can build 4 and a cannon. And hopefully it doesn't get blown up by rebels. Would be terribly sad for that. And you, I station them in Valencia, so you can go to Valencia. Luki has been converted. Yeah, that's why they're very unhappy, because we're converting them. How are we doing on the conversion list, by the way? Hey, we're actually on 1 page. 1 single whole page. London, oh, it still has missionary zeal. Hello, Snurby. Yes, big Portugal. Also, France is a PU of Portugal, and France is absolutely fine being a PU of Portugal. Hello on YouTube with that, yes. Note for the people on YouTube and Twitch, reminder, what you type on Twitch is reposted on YouTube and vice versa. Twitch forbids us to show on screen chats from different things, but since this is equal, you see each other, you can chat with each other. Welcome, welcome, welcome. A new settlement. Unite the 2 colonies, or... yeah, unite the 2 colonies. Grow faster, my little colonies. Merc Company, unavailable, I don't care. Got another month, right? Yeah, but I'd rather upgrade him again. Boost him to tier 3. Well, getting a dip advisor guy, an improve relations guy is possibly more important. Timbuktu. I have news for you, and it's not good news for you. Declaring new Kobel on Jollof. For Taudeni. Zoom in, zoom in. Have Poi as a leader. And we'll let subjects take actually Tadeni. It's going to be unsieged. I would like you to not siege that, sir. It would be very rude on your end. Yeah, but they can occupy Uja. Again, it's next to a fort, so it doesn't really matter. Truce with Austria ended. Against the Ottoman trade CB. Truce with Munich, Bologna. And our treasure fleet brought us monies. I like monies. 2 more mining factories. Yeah, Jollof is going to be spilling into my land down here. I'm not too worried. Jollof and Katsina. Meaning we're probably going to get mill access through Songhai at some point. Okay, you got them. Honk, yes. I did not know you could link the two chests like that. Kind of cool. It's actually not linked. It's reposting. It's my... Get advisor first, for fuck's sake. No. It's not exactly reposting. Well, it's not linking. It's reposting. There are things there. It's a bot. It's basically a bot, and it's a command. If message comes from YouTube, repost with the little tag on Twitch, and vice versa. And you need 5k infantry, but I'll wait for you to be there. Although, you can probably recruit Marines, yeah. 5 Marines. As again, Twitch says you're not allowed to give more advantages to people who are on YouTube. But for me, it's fair, and I've never heard of anyone being beaten up by Twitch for that or sanctioned in any way, so... Yeah, they're gonna occupy down here. I know it. I have no forts. Thanks for smashing the follow button. And thank you very much for the follow. France is doing things and stuff. Yeah, they're doing things and stuff. They've been split decently. Need Timbuktu to fall. Yeah, you're occupying all of this. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's not and not cool, but it's okay. We'll deal with it. Trade failure, not good, or lose dip power. No, I need my dip points. I'll take less money. I will hold back on money, imagine. Group and split, and we can get another general. Snur BX, congratulations, you're now going to be a leader in the army. Generals here are picked out of people who are chatting up. You're great at fire, terrible at shock, but all our generals are very average because I don't have a single mill idea. In 1624, I know I'm crazy, I don't care. Next is on 22. Sardinian peasants, that sounds like a Sardinian problem. Russian separatists, they're going to be dealt with. And the 25th unit is probably going to come in somewhat after the merchantman's... Yep. Cavalry is going to come in after the boats. It's fine. Actually, I want the boats afterwards. So finish the boats. Group up. Then requeue the boats. Advisor, mill advisor. Land maintenance for money. Yeah, land maintenance for money sounds good. Except he's Anglican, which I don't like. Or defense. We could go discipline dude. Let's go discipline dude. Promote. You're fired, you're fired, you're fired, you're fired. Please roll me a good tier 3. A tier 3 of an accepted culture. Dip rep advisor. Now, I order you game. Novgorod separatists. Conquest, yeah, there you're fighting in Americas, go fight in India. I'll say yes and call in the friends. Admin tech, I could be first on admin tech. I don't want to be first on admin tech. Even though it is... No. Let's invest a little bit more in our lands. There we go. 686, good. What advisors did we roll? No advisor, no good advisor. We're all fired. Influence idea? Yes. Again, we have 110%, so we can zoom through our ideas, no problemo. And next up on our Force limit is going to be a new siege stack. So we can have 2 siege stack and 2 fighting armies for faster sieges, or rather faster conquests. Sardinian peasants. This is why I want to integrate Sardinia. They love us, but they're terrible. And they're small. And Catalonia, we need them to have we need actually these last two provinces to own all of Spain for the final mission, which is going to give us 25 permanent power projection, which is great. You are done. That means our colonists are coming back. I can slow down on the colonization because the Brits aren't here. And the other ones who were rivaling with me are the French. We're still possibly colonizing, but again, there are subjects. They're kind of allowed that. Up here is done. Let's get the lands down here. Hey, Majapahit can colonize that. And Bicol, I mean, you're almost done, but while I'm looking at here, there. Capped out on mill. Do I want professionalism? Yes, I want to reach that. So let's just roll a bunch of generals just randomly. Sort, and then we'll be choosing. Do we have a good sieger? No. Wow. So Zeta with the siegers, you can stay with the siegers. You're safe. Do we have some good people? Poimiu with the Guardia Real. Actually, fire is going to be more important. We have Felipe, Mendoza, Securus. You are absolutely garbage. You're garbage, you're garbage, you're garbage. San Piero, I mean, he's balanced, at least. Fire him. DDD, I'm very sorry, but detach and fired. Yeah, I think Felipe. How many more? We still need to fire 2. Well, I guess you and you. Bye! And we keep Sampaio, although he's terrible as well, so fire him as well. And that brought us about 40%. I should also increase the amount of artillery in these stacks. Siege of Timbuktu's done. Okay, good. Next is going to be Katsina. For you. And you. Bodyguards. Katsina, I just need to siege their capital to get them out. Jene. We'll bring in the second army. Can I go straight to Jene? I can totally go straight to Jene. Jene, perfect. You. And you. Actually, you have a siege pip. You don't. So let's go and occupy Jene. Age, ability, yes. Your admin efficiency before absolutism allows me to take more and core for cheaper. How can you form a colony? For a colony, you need to have at least 1 colonist. Some nations like not Portugal, but some nations get a colonist in their national ideas or ideas. Otherwise, you have to take either the expansion ideas or the exploration ideas, where you have 1 colonist here, 1 colonist there, and 1 colonist there. Once you have that, once you have a colonist, you have to choose a native policy. The first one is hands off and just let the natives live and just grow next to them. You won't have any rebellions with that. This one, the one I am on, you have native uprising chance is minus 50% from instead of a minus 100 here. So you have a 50% chance of them rising up. Actually, the opposite. It counts from their aggressiveness, counts 50% down, but it's the same thing. And when you finish the colony, you assimilate the population, which gives you a little boost in terms of amount of goods produced in the province. So Even if it's marginal, it's more money. This one, no reduction to risk of uprising from the natives in the province, but you get 20 more settlers per year, which is grow the colony faster, knowing that a colonist costs you 2 ducats when he is out colonizing. So currently I'm paying 2 ducats for Bicol, well, less because reasons, because I have buffs and things like that. But basically the first colonist is 2. The first colonist above that is 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, etc, etc. So you don't want to go colonizing 2 billion provinces at a time. But as soon as a colonist has landed, ideally you just leave it, let him be. And because he has a chance, and we'll see that when the other guys arrive, but they are currently traveling. They're currently traveling big time. And the last... Where was my last colonist? Where did I send my last colonist, chat? There. Once they arrive, because again, they have to go around half the world to get there, so... far away. Each month, if you have a settler in the colony, they have a chance. It's dependent on several factors, so I'm not going to get into the details of it, but every month they have a chance of bringing in additional people while they are in the colony. And there we go, we're no longer paying anything because they're just traveling. And we finish Bicol. And when you end, you get the development in the province, plus buffs if needed. And in our case, in Bicol, if we look at goods produced, we got base goods, goods produced efficiency. Is it not in there? Why is it not showing in there? It should show in there. Unless the natives had been murdered by one of these guys, which is a possibility. We'll check in here, East Timor. There we go. In East Timor, assimilated natives, the third line in green. We have base goods of 0.67, base production of, which is decomposed because there's a little tab in 0.6 of base production. That is purely dependent. It's 0.2 multiplied by your dev level. And 0.08 from assimilated natives. There aren't many natives in the islands here, like 6,000 is decent. 6,000 in Papua is good, is important, but and some places here have barely none. Like 4K is still decent. 500. 500 is barely worth actually the buff, but 6,000, it does bring you a decent amount of goods produced. And that 0.08 is probably a very low province, low population province. And here comes the horde of armies. Now that we busted Timbuktu, they're going to spill into here, possibly through Songhai and there into Dagbon, going to unsiege my land, possibly go after Jolof. 50 admin points, 50 gov reform. I will take the gov reform. Gov reform is this little bar. I just noticed how rich you are. Who are you playing as? For curiosity. Portugal. Very good choice. Portugal is a great nation. It's a bit hard to kick off your economy at the start with just your Portuguese land, but once you get colonizing, you quickly start raking in the ducats, and if you set up your trade correctly, or at least just set up your trade, our trade income is more than taxation and production combined. Brittany has been spying on us, but we're spying on Brittany and our spy has been found, which is sad. But I just need one claim on you. 35, 36, 35, 26, 35. Claim, yoink. Even though France has perma claims on it, they don't want to feed them to France. There's too much riches here. And a center of trade. Which is going to allow me to try and contest France for the trade in Bordeaux, to steer it to the English Channel, where I clearly am going to dominate. when I have Bruges and Antwerp and Den Haag, plus all of the ones here as well. I forgot to increase Lincolnshire. Oops. Whoops. I'm gonna wait on the 5k just to see what if we have any 5k monuments we can do. Conquest against Brittany. Brittany, you're next up on the list, just to let you know. Just friendly reminder, you're next up on the list. Okay, France is sieging over there. Good. France, it's actually Cuba Libre, our Caribbean colony that is over there. Has come over sieging. Again, we could take the admin tech. Taking it ahead of time, not worth it. Much better to spend your points on other things. In my case, developing Spanish land. Keeping some of it. 650 is good. I'm not doing it in an efficient way. I don't really care for that. Rebel factions, animist zealots, meaning you guys don't need to be... Yeah, you're Brit peace, but we don't need Brit peace anymore. We're gonna need Brit conquest. You guys could start recruiting towards becoming our next siege stack, possibly. Our admin advisor leaves our court? No. Although I don't want my heir to be Moroccan. Our advisor leaves our court. Oh, it's the admin advisor. It's fine. Here, you're hired. Promoted. 2 dip rep advisor, not a single. Fire these guys. Wait for the end of month. See if we can find a better. Well, the advisor. Sure. Siege of Janet is over. Finally. Freaking finally. Can we go to Koenig? Yes, we can. Conquest against Oahu. You can never have indeed too much money. I heard the tick of the month. Dip rep, colonial range, morale of navy, spy network. Fired. Mean improve relation guy of the right culture, please. I know it is possible to roll that, I just haven't rolled that. Jenny wants peace. I mean, France is about to take another little bit off of them, so let's let them nibble. How's our max absolutism doing? Okay, 60 is more than decent. And I needed to accept cultures. Scottish, yes. Sicilian, yes. Let's accept Sicilian. Because I need at least 5 accepted promoted cultures for the Age of Absolutism bonus. And we're so close to the potential of a large army. Siege of Kinshasa is done. Ah, down here. You guys, you Katsina, sue for peace. War reps, ducats. Steer trade, no. Transfer your trade power, neither. Get out. And I got black flagged in Songhai. Not cool. Actually, go down to here. 1, 2, 3. Stop him. Yeah, stop him. Gonna be too costly otherwise. Go to Dagbon. These guys are gonna unsiege a province. And we'll lift all our occupations from there. Jenny, I can peace you out. Jenny, sue for peace. I don't need your lands, war reps, and your ducats. And would you steer trade? No. Transfer trade power? Yes, please. Thank you. France is now going to be unsieging my land or going for the fort of Kong, which honestly I wouldn't mind either. Yeah, France is pushing back. We're good. We're taking the siege of Kong. France got black flag. Actually, let's do this. See if that flips something for France. France, you can occupy that, even though you don't want it. And Brasilia, I can always take the occupation back. Because you're never going to do anything good if you're like this. France on black flagged. Brasilia on black flagged. You're a French Colombia. Flip this to French Colombia. Flip this back to Portugal. Sorry. You occupied Ongosh. Oh, you son of a beep! How did you get down there? You're hurting my trade income, sir. You're deeply hurting my trade income. My trade income does not like that. Sir, let's do it here. French Colombia. And before I forget this, Portuguese. Okay, they didn't want it, but I want you to flip it to. I want you to unblack flag yourself, you idiot. I want you to hold the land. It's fine. I don't. Do I have to come and beat them up? I think I do. Although full occupation of Jolov should allow me to piece them out. Then at the same time, we have two armies. We have two armies and a navy. Why not use them? Just land on their face, beat them up. Hopefully stack wipe them. Advisor? Ooh, dip rep advisor died. Do we have a dip rep advisor? No. I'll take the dip rep guy in the meantime. I still want my points. Natives in Sampit adopt Portuguese culture. Good for them. As would say Shen, my son is also named Sampit. Boats have arrived. Go to there. You can go to there. Go to Calabar. And you, I'm going to split you off on the way once you're in Camaroes. So I can actually discontent zone from the Commonwealth. Unsurprising there. Commonwealth hates their guts. We hate their guts too, so it's fine. Apparently we lost any chance of having the admin points on that. So we're just going to stack up on admin points. It's great. Jolaf occupied Kiloa. Yeah. I see that. I disapprove, but I see that. Trade CB against Bengal. You can move to there. Timbuktu wants peace. Nope. Not until Jolaf is pieced out. Jolaf, can I piece you out for all of your land? I want at least your coastline. I want to link up with Timbuktu. No. You would say no because would result in your vassalization or something. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with that. I can fix that if that's just your occupation that's a problem. I can go deal with that. We have boats. I have a general, an idling light admiral. Who has the zoomies, which is great. We sunk their fleet, which is great, and apparently we're gonna fight their transports now, which should be just as big of a slaughter. There we go, we did not capture a single boat, perfect. Truce with Aachen ended. The free city of Aachen. Come on. Group. And for you guys, we're gonna sail to here. And we'll yell, surprise! For some reason, Jollof got black flagged. Idiots. Because they're giving all the occupations to Timbuktu. Very silly people. Are we gonna arrive in time? No. The answer is nope. But since I have my naval disembarkment chance, yoink, 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 bish, bash, bosh, done. 4K, 5K, Josa, in Natal, there, 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 and you can stay behind. We're good. So how about your military strength, Jollof? How about that? What's your opinion on your military strength? Also, your troops are far away, which I don't understand. They're not even trying to siege me down. Oh, Jollof. Peace? Yeah, peace. Yoink. That is 61%. There are things in here that I don't care about. One thing I want to do first. Not local trade. Encourage development in capital. See if I can concentrate dev anywhere on here. The answer is here. I can. Footage alone. Cool. Concentrate the dev from here. And for everything. And we're going to need the colonials again. We are going to need the colonials here. Colonials! I have a big job for you. Keep peace here. Well, you're called Brit peace, and the colonials are in up here. Which doesn't make sense, but it doesn't matter. Naming conventions. You guys don't need to consume the sailors, actually. We'll be reconvening somewhere around here. And I might use the army to go after Mutapa because I need to eat them as well. The reason why I want admin efficiency is this. Admin efficiency reduces the coring cost of things. Not the coring time, sadly, but the coring cost. Now, Timbuktu. Timbuktu. I want, from the north, I want Timbuktu. I would like, from an eco perspective, Bur and Joma. And I'd like to connect my lands. So technically I don't need Ouagadougou because I own this. I don't need Do, which is 74. Technically I don't need Mema neither. No trade to be had there. I do want Bagema so I can actually link my lands together. Also, from a trade perspective, I'm going to be making way more money if you send the money down here. We take Joma, we take Timbuktu, which are the centers of trade. Actually, I don't need Bur. Beret, Burro thing. This is Songhai. Going after Songhai for this might be a good idea. Going after Genève for the last two centers here is a good idea as well. Could do it like this. Seems smarter to do it like this. The reason why I'm trying to do this is to be under Ideally under 40% overextension so I don't get negative events. It's gonna be very hard. Probably impossible. Although maybe I can concentrate in Timbuktu. So if I take full states, Ouagadougou. Here maybe, we'll see. In all cases, I take Ouagadougou as well. Yes. Take all the ducats. Could force you to release nations. I don't care for releasing nations. Pay me war reps. And I can't pillage your capital, so be free. Now, can I plunder any state? Answer is no. We're gonna be overextended. That's fine. Well, apparently no, 99%. Perfect. Because it hadn't recalculated the overextension after plundering Jollof. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted, 99.9. France is getting steamrolled by Austria. Yes, Austria does tend to steamroll France, or France steamrolled. It's one or the other. They hate each other's guts, and they're good at hating each other's guts. Sir, congrats, you have a great mission, which is to stand in Ouagadougou. Do I want to do this war against Mutapa? Mutapa is friend with Itara, who is over here. Kazembe up there, and themselves. Moravi, you're allied with Mutapa. And Kitara, who's another one up there. No, I want to settle colonies around here first, so that I actually get vision. They did colonize over here, or they colonize over here to join up, which is neat. This is, well, Dawa is not wasteland, so I think my first colonies I'll be pushing here, just to prevent these guys from getting into my lands. Because you can't actually walk down from here, you need to colonize the land. There seems to be one guy down here that has been colonizing. Speaking of that, colonies. Zegris, here, very, well, spread, chance of new settlers, base value 10. We gave a privilege to granular chargers and things like that, giving us more. And colony level, the more development there is in the colony, the lower this goes, but it's only 5%. Every month we have a chance of attracting new settlers, which makes it go much faster than the 135 a month. And that's colonization for you. And yes, in this game you do steamroll your opponents, and then possibly people's, and then after you turn around and they are willing to steamroll you. Or you destroy a nation, and then they're like, ah, a nation? We can go and destroy that. You're going to there, you can go to there. I want to start getting access to the Great Lakes. So you guys, nope. Actually go back to Algoa Bay. We'll ship you back to Europe because I probably have a truce finished. For example, with the Brits. With the Brits. 135. Sadly, it's not going to be a full one war. They're allied with Nassau and Lippe. Nassau, which is over here, and Lippe, which is over here. Sad times. Or, since I have plenty of favors with Bohemia, like 96, Radberg Church, do I want to upgrade it to 5? No. Sorry, I got distracted. Edinburgh Castle in Lothian. What does the castle do? Local defensive, nobility, loyalty, own province and area, global free mill policy. Start upgrading that. Stonehenge is almost done. Let's boost Stonehenge. There we go, and start the next level. Let's build a few more universities in Spain because that's my heartland and that's where it is interesting to have universities. There we go. Money spent. Let's build also a courthouse because courthouses are always necessary. Keep that gov cap in check. And since I decided to not fight the Brit peace, I'm gonna come down to here and we're gonna march. Or we could march after Brittany. That could be a war that we do. Your friend with Munster and Innu. Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. Catalonian particularists. Yeah, I don't care. Aragon truce is in 1638, 10 years. You colonized Florida. Congratulations. Be careful. The game does. It's just a one little notification that tells you that natives are attacking your. Not natives, but well, yes, natives like these guys are attacking your colony, and you don't have much time to realize and retaliate. Let's put it like that. No, mercantilism. You have to 10k station. Yeah, but they can add up in numbers. Their level is going to be way inferior to yours early. Ooh, Miltech. It's more for the because I don't have the problem of infantry right now. I'm not fighting a war. Romish from Mallorca. New Sweden, yes. Sweden went colonial and decided that the 13 colonies was called New Sweden. No, but the there's a chance that the natives around, if they border you, they're gonna go to war with you. Right now, as you just arrived, they probably haven't had time to reform. Natives have to reform their nation before they can start catching up on tech and institutions. That's why when the colonizers arrive first, they tend to absolutely wipe any and every single native around. We beat up the Aztecs with 40,000 men. They had 80,000 men, but they couldn't compete because of Miltech. But after a while, Incas is starting to catch up. Acajes is about caught up. British Brazil, how dare you Brits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we can let them grow a little bit more, and when we integrate them, well, that's them. They form their colonial nation, and that's good. That's one finished. Two, no, not two finished. Two finished, and the 3 others growing. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the Brittany War. Occupy Brittany, nibble a few of their provinces. Occupy Brittany, nibble a few provinces. And once they're a new world nation, well, just ignore them until we're done with the war, with the game. And in this one, Inno is going to disappear. Standardized uniform, no thanks. I do not drill. And you guys have one big mission. Bonk all the rebels that are going to spawn here. They're going to spawn several times, and they're going to come back. But overall, there's going to be religious rebels because we took all this land that is not rightfully Catholic. Some of these places still have religious zeal, which is very annoying. But other than that, as soon as the lands are cored, missionaries should zoom through the conversions. And Portugal has grown. And holiday colony declared war on Mexalec. Oh, who's that? I have no idea who that is. Oh, you're there. Who's that? On this guy. Okay. Does this guy have friends? This guy has no friends, so our Mexican colony should be able to at least conquer this bit off of them. Innovativeness. Yes, I want the innovativeness. Innovativeness is good. If you can get 100, you're golden. Because it makes everything cheaper. Come on, guys. March. Faster. Run. Also, we got an army down here. Come back with the boats. Come back to just right next to Britain, you might as well. Come to the Quiberon Bay. Transfer ducats. Nope, I have ducats to spend on my own. I know you don't like it when I spend my ducats and don't give them to you, but... not your choice. Mine. My ducats, my spending, okay? 200% on the Pope points. Let's get the yearly inflation just per annum. And yearly corruption from overextension at least, maybe? So that we spend less on that. Renew the dip rep and dip annexation costs. And this one, soon TM. Also take one of these. Just with Dortmund ended. And Brittany probably has their armies all the way in the New World, doing silly things and stuff. Also, since we sieged up, we're gonna need to improve. I might transform one of the fighting stacks, like the Guardia Real. If you're meant to them, and you're gonna come and become. I'm actually gonna merge them into the cannon stack, so we're ready for the next level of. Hey, the 44k arrived. 23 and 2. You'll be merging with these guys. Men, you can come in. Brittany has a total of 1k men hiding over there. And is that it in Brittany? Is that really all of your army, Brittany? All of your 33,000, 32,000 are in the New World? Ah! Well, I have news for you. We have conquest on you. And if I cobel Eno, I call in Bohemia. I don't want to call in Bohemia. So, Munster... do I need Sweden or Bohemia? Nope. Siegers, you can go to there. Your fighters, you're gonna be giving 5 cannons and 5 infantry. I'm gonna join that stack. And and you're just gonna merge up with these guys with the manpower reserve in here. You guys are gonna split. One is gonna go to there. One is gonna go to there. The only interesting fort is in Finistère, except these idiots demolished it. So they don't have anything to defend at home. Russia has been spying on me. Shocking. Shocking, I tell you. You're going to become the manpower reserves again. You are going to get Seckers back as a general. Come on. There we go. Terço de Bapoitou. Your fighters, congrats. Also, I have free barrage, so might as well. And time to go and occupy Inu. We'll go with the manpower reserve and point view. The others have the task of looking cute and bodyguarding. Send them golden soldiers. Yes. Pretender rebel in France. No, that's bad. Pretender rebels are not allowed. They're not allowed to pretend anything. No, Austria, you don't get to do that. There we go. Coming in with the French army just to make sure that these pretenders can't pretend at all. Because if pretender rebels, when you're in a personal union, manage to enforce, they become independent. That would be bad. France, you're not chasing them, so I guess I have to chase them? I shall chase them then. No need for tariffs, we're good. There we go. France, I dealt with your separatists. You are no longer separating, thank you very much. And you have enough men, so I can just chill and watch from the back lines. Who else is in here? Brittany, Inno, Munster. Can I get to Munster? Can I get to Mr. Munch? Apparently not. Unless I land up there, which I totally can. Let's do that. You guys grew up in Calais. Or we just sail with you with the siegers. Merchants of the Commonwealth slandered my good name. How rude. We're still good on cathedrals. We're still ahead of time. Jolofian separatists. Yes, that it was to be expected. And apparently Cuba Libre is going after them because these guys are too afraid to engage. Here, have a general. Yeah, I mean, it was 23,000 men. Understandable. The Timbuktu ones are not going to be as threatening. And they're going to be rising probably in Timbuktu. Truce with Lippe has ended. Cities demand old rights. I have my 25 admin points. We're good. Advisor, Mastani, you were rolling for an advisor some time ago. Perfect. He's 38, so he's still a bit old. But there we go. Our dip points rolling in. Dip relations +1 is going to be cool. Oh, Ottomans is going after Austria. I think a war on Ottomans is going to be necessary. Like, very necessary. France, would you mind making claims on the blob here? I want claims on the blob. Like that. I also want to fight the Commonwealth. Albania, Knights, Bohemia, and Venice. If we bring the armies here, we can swarm Venice after having Bohemia break with them. Bohemia did not defend Austria. They hate Austria. Yep. Ooh, I can actually fabricate myself on the autos. Great. Not build a spy network, please. I have my spy network on Brittany. Brittany, I actually only need one province from you. One or two. Would you give me Finistère, Armor? No, not 3 provinces. Not 3 provinces, just 2. Okay, just 2. Am I actually over 100? Yes, I am. Maybe I give those to France, or we suffer for the time being, because we're almost done. We suffer for the time being, because we're almost done. Also, I totally forgot to eat Inno for France. It's fine. Do I have a CB on the Commonwealth? A Conquest CB? No. Answer is no. And I was not spying on them, so let's start building on them as well. You're working with our subjects, yeah. Although I can't wait to finish my ideas to get the super duper cheap integration on Sardinia, Catalonia, and Aragon, and there. These 3 are going to disappear. We're going to keep France for sure. I might have to keep Sardinia, maybe. We'll see. Also, Brits. Brit War. Well, we fabricate claims because we have peeps. We have boats. Calais to coast of Holland. Coast of Holland to Calais, rather. Sweden! In the Americas. Yes, I will help you. Go colonies, go. Go help. I mean, when Sweden calls in our colonies, it's technically a lot of people. Because Sweden is going in, but it's also calling in our French Columbia, our holiday colony, our Cuba Libre, our Brasilia, and our Tierra del Fuego. French Peru as well. So that's actually a whole lot of people. Sweden? No, Sweden, darling. I mean, yes, you could, but no, you shouldn't. Just before you have any other silly ideas, colonize that. You'll have one province down here, good for you. My agent in Brittany has been found, sad. Bring the spy network down to 25. But I can fabricate a claim on the next place. And the truce is relatively low because... Oh, Zuni Federation is apparently a subject of some of France. Or they were at war with them. Yeah, they were at war with them. Okay, it's fine. And Holiday Colony, they're doing their slow war over there, but they're doing good. Meanwhile, somewhere in France. Where did I send my siegers? My siegers are there. Right. Bring the siegers to England. Conquest against Brittany. Yes, I do. I mean, I already had this CB. Revolt, Timbuktu, Separatists in Timbuktu. Are you not going? You're going. Good. Thank you. It's on a fort. It's all good. And our corps should be finishing like soon TM. Hey, Brits. Brits, I have news, Brits. And it's not good news for you. Colonial Brazil is progressing. Meaning that you should be forming it soon TM. By the time I might have occupied your provinces. Nassau and Lippe don't want to defend the Brits. Yeah, Norway is also colonizing. Well, they no longer are because now it's Sweden, but they were colonizing. They got integrated by Sweden, and Vinland, which was the Norwegian Canada, got integrated. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they do have they do tend to go colonial. Let's declare for Kent. I have no diplomat to send. That is a problem. I do not need to spy on Brittany. There. Go. Hey Brits, surprise! It's me again. Where's your capital? Your capital is in Kent. Let's immediately send that there. And the boats to properly siege this. Off we go. 203k manpower. We can probably get more than that with this training fields. Everything above 750. Well, at 750 or above. That's generally the limit I give myself. You want to fight in Cornwall. Sure, we'll fight in Cornwall. Or we'll just box you in. Now we'll beat you up. I like beating up the Brits way too much. Ghana is ivory, that's neat. Excellent supplies, heavy ship, light ship cost, good. Siege of Kent is over, that was done in an instant. You're probably retreating to there. And guess what, Brits? I can send my boats to repair, and when this siege is going to be done, these will have sailed back out, and your navy is going to get fricked. Oof. Slicek? Dithmarschen? A great storm and bad weather. Wow. 4 development in each province and 100 devastation in both. That hurts. That actually hurts. Let's build a big fort. L'Escritorial has finished in Madrid. Or nope, it has not apparently. There, finish that. That's the tier 2 of the Escritorial. And I want the gov cap modifier, so next step 5k. Why am I not making as much money? Because I'm completely overextended. That is why. Well, not that much anymore, but still. We're still good. We have the same fleet. Good. My armies now block the Brits entirely. And now we just wait for the occupations. We'll also send a little stack to Man just for the sake of occupying Man. Actually, we'll send a bigger stack to Man. And you guys can sail off. I can put you to rest. And you guys can sail to Man. Tech, admin tech, again, 45%, I don't care. King of Sweden died. Oh, Sweden has terrible opinion of me. Why Sweden? Because I haven't improved in quite a while. Let's improve relations. You're probably a GP, and yeah, You want my provinces for 105. This might be the end of the Sweden friendship. Although Sweden has no friends. Sweden has no friends. Can I request... heir. Put an heir on your throne. No, because I don't have enough favors with you. Well, I have the favors, but I don't have the relations with you. And relations have already been improved by 80. Okay. So Sweden might be breaking our union, which is very rude. Boy will no longer serve us. Order restored in Ming. Very rude. I mean, we can just ignore Sweden, but they're going to be defender of the Protestant faith. And they're going to be a bugger. You don't need to hide in port during war. It's fine. We own the seas. My seas, your seas, we all seas for I seas. Or something like that. Hey, look who's doing island hopping over there. Some people are working down here. And Brazil? Someone taking care of Brazil? Yeah. Brits have a grand total of 3k men here. Can let our colonies deal with that. Swedish Panama. Yeah, I wish you would build the canal when you reach Tech 22. Hopefully. Encourage development. Yeah, no need for encouraging development anymore here. And go back to protecting trade. Keep our nice fair 96 to 99% trade power down here. You guys, I mean, we did occupy Man. Leader died. We still have a Securis. Let's get a Mastani. Terrible general, but we'll do minimum pips. Our generals don't shine. They're not the best generals in the manpower in the world by far. Only self-sustaining in some bit, good. Maintain the diplomats. Do we have any chance of keeping our Sweden friend? Because you only have the same dynasty as Russia, and I don't want Russia to get a PU over Sweden. I would much rather you get an heir from me. You want my South America? Yeah. We can probably become friend again if I force you to revoke all your claims on my lands. That would take one war. Essentially just for that. You can sail across. And go. And next idea, we're gonna have to. I want to go after the Commonwealth, except it's gonna break. You still have your Bohemia lines. Break with Bohemia. Declare on Commonwealth, cause soon. PM. Tishvin. Yeah. Generally, when an AI loses a war, their neighbors do tend to take over. Yeah, we don't have a royal marriage because hostile attitude, and they're gonna be hostile even more. England, 99%. Have you finished your colonies, England? That's the big deal. No, because you still have your British Brazil down here, which is rude. Except this one's almost done. And this one is almost done. That's roughly a year away. We'll wait for those colonies to finish. British colonies. So that they get their colonial nation. So that we can, after that, destroy them. And occupy them. What's this whole mess? Oh, just plenty of tiny little guys. It's fine. Yeah, Chichimeca's out. It's fine. And I do want them to finish their colonies here, just to make sure that they get their colonial nation, which makes their annexation much cheaper. Because they would be 138, they might not be one entire war, but they could become one entire war. Unconditional surrender, I have 6 months to offer a peace deal, then we're going to start having people protesting against what we're doing to them, but at that point I don't really care. What I do care about is my courthouses. Helping hand, no thanks. Trade depots, do I have anywhere where trade depots are going to be useful? Yes, in Porto, Tanger, Melinde, Mombasa, Dara, Tafilat, Sevilla, Tlemcen, Calabar, Ayrshire, Toledo. Oh, I also forgot. Build something here. No, you already have it, okay. No, it was the upgrade on the other thing. Yes, I know, I'm very precise. Newfoundland, occupied Avalon. I'm getting called for peace, that's fine. Being at peace is just gonna wipe that away. Oh, Brits. Foreman? Almost. And they probably would be sending out colonists, but if I piece them out before their colonists arrive, I'm good. 50 ducats, Shamba gets trade power, 20 dip power. I'll take 20 dip power, I don't need the ducats right now. Santa Felicia, come on, finish. Get a colonist tick or something. Yes, that one is done, good. Finish that one, please. 968. You don't want to call the calls for peace for too long, but my peace deal is going to be wiping them off their coasts. No more English coast, for certain. Yeah, I can't take them 100%, but I do. There still is a man. There. Otherwise, they would still have had a coast. So I can't take all of them, so I might as well let them finish their colonies and grow that colony. They would accept. I don't need my spy network on the Russians. And let's stop improving with the Swedes because I can't go any higher. Very sad. Venice, do you still see me as a rival? Have I not outgrown you? I have outgrown you. but you have terrible opinion of me. Let's try and improve relations with Venice before blowing up in AE throughout Europe. Basically. GB, I want to sue you for peace. You're now going to be a 2-province minor stuck inside my lands. Yeah, British Brazil has formed. Great. This is British Columbia. I don't care. And Newfoundland. Well, it's Newfoundland. Do I want to start nibbling on things here? No. No, I don't. Take your ducats, get out. Oof, 134? No, that's a bit too much. Concentrate dev. Do I want to concentrate London? No. Here, East Anglia. East Midlands. 117. Do it. One. Too bad. Not 100%. Well, we're overextended. It's fine. Blue Britain. I can fabricate a claim on you, which is going to be, say, here. You guys are going to become my, well, my Brit peacekeeping, because obviously there's going to need to be Brit peacekeeping. And we're going to sail these guys over to Commonwealth to start jumping on the Commonwealth from there. Because we won't have access through the Empire because we're not calling in Bohemia. $80 here. We don't need these guys. Upgrade. Tech trade in North Sea. Conquest against Commonwealth. Yeah, Ottoman spy network is taking much longer, but we will be able to spy on them and take things on them. Ah, military coalition. People are... Uh-oh, the coalition, the Commonwealth joined the coalition. Commonwealth joined the coalition. I did not... I forgot about that. Tiny detail. So, actually, change of plans. Turn around. Everyone's coalitioning me, as long as the blob is...
incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Sayuza, how did the Greater Bohemia into Greater Moravia into Greater Austria into Greater Netherlands by now, I would guess? Possibly more? How are you doing? How is the raid? How was How was the stream? You don't know Sayuza? One of the top 3 English-speaking French EU4 streamers. And started doing a run where he's tag flipping around Europe. Started as Bohemia, formed Greater Moravia, reformed into Austria, formed to the Netherlands, and maybe now even France? Maybe? Merchants resented? Sure. Empress Consort of the People, give me that legitimacy, I don't care. Coalition. Trading in cloves, cool. Revolt, Breton separatists. Verdun coalition, worrisome. Malian separatists, we are dealing with the Malian separatists. We are not dealing yet with the Bretonians, but we have people to do it. And I just ate 136% war score on the Brits, which made a few people a bit pissed off at what I was doing. I'd say almost rightfully so. But we'll decay that. We'll find reasons to break it up. Commonwealth, no, but the rest of the coalition, totally. And at some point we might declare on Commonwealth and whoever is left in the coalition. So, who doesn't like the fact that I took land? The Swiss. Let us improve with the Swiss. The Austrians hate the fact that we took land. Minus 89, that's actually a lot, but we'll find a way. Also, Venice. Give me that mercantilism. I don't need more favors from Bohemia. Even Scotland's in a military coalition against us. We're doomed. Let's improve. Try and improve with Austria. Coalition mode, sorry. Nobody's coalitioning France. They are coalitioning me. Helera, yeah, let's get Helera out. If I had the diplomat, we call you. Mainz coalition, Flanders coalition, Saxony coalition. It's not going to be time to declare on the Ottomans. Not exactly now. Coalitions, bad if they form. Ideally, they don't form. On self-sustaining, Flanders. Improve. Find someone else. Verdun. Augsburg military coalition. Nassau. Wolfsburg. You really feel like you can beat me up? You're fighting Portugal, who was number 1 GP with number 2 GP France. Separatist sentiment. Yeah, that one was going to happen. Venice military coalition. Well, that would be the occasion to have Venice break up with France, with us. Improving relations with all these people. Brabant military coalition. We're gonna have to spend a few years of peace and drilling. Group and drill, and drill, and drill. You guys can get a general. And guess what? The Brits are unhappy with our conquest, so you get to pacify them. Hopefully we don't get too many Brits. That's a lot of Brits. Harsh treatment, how much would that be? 180 mil? No. I'll take the admin tech again, but I don't really care about it. We'll just bring more troops around when they rise up, and they're going to rise up in London, which is problematic. Maybe not the siege. Let's go with the manpower reserve. Bring them to Sussex. Yeah, the English are rising up next month. Holiday colony is brought us gold. Good, conversions going strong. Sweden, I'm gonna say yes, even though you're very iffy on our alliance. Like, more than iffy. So, luckily, you don't have any AE on me, but you're more than iffy on allying me on our alliance. Sure, Sardinia, we can royal marry you. Aragonese separatists. Oh. Only self-sustaining in Taveta. Yep, in London. Have you guys join up in London, because they might not be enough on their own because of the amount of men. And after that you can go back to Sussex. And get to drilling again. Or actually no, just jump the channel again. And come down to Aragon land, where we're going to have some Aragonese separatists. In Flatland, or Flatland. Venetians. Oh, Venetians? Why Venetians? Oh, because Venetians in Padua. They're Protestant, right? There, sail to Padua. Because those Venetian separatists shouldn't be... Yeah, 11k should be manageable. Murdered the heretics of Daru? Should you let trade companies take over my colonies, and if yes, how? Trade companies are not... they're not a subject type of their own. Give me a second. Trade companies, you actually assign a province to a trade company. Can only be created in territories. Oh, here! How are we doing on converting here? We're good. Cayor has the estuary. Good. So, in terms of trade companies, I tend to put all the estuaries, because local trade power. Assigning a province to TC It does not remove it from your empire. You still have the control over it. It's just how it is managed, how that province is specifically managed, that is changed. I like to wait for them to be flipped to our religion so that even when we get super overextended, they decide to never rebel. But you don't need to when you assign a province to a trade company. It removes any unrest linked to either wrong culture or wrong religion. I prefer to have the religion removed because you still get the buffs from them being of your religion. When you take this province and you assign it to the TC, it doesn't show anything. It tells you local trade modifier. You increase by 100% the trade power of the province. So currently 16, mostly because of the estuary. And basically we're going to be probably not doubling that because it did not take it into account yet. Trade power efficiency, but again, trade estuaries, centers of trade, into trade companies. Once your trade company has at least 50% in a node, like if I look and it gives you a subject here. Well, I didn't create one because I already had a trade company here, but if we look at this is Guinea. Yeah. Once the trade company has more than 51% power in a node, you get an extra merchant. Merchants are used to either collect trade, but more importantly to steer trade. This guy is using 33% of our power in the node to steer 33% of the outgoing value. Technically more because incoming plus local, that's 18-ish. We're taking 33% of that and pushing it out. Plus magically multiplying it because merchant magic, don't think too hard about it. Tunis, Catalonia, and Mallorca are pulling the rest, the 9 something elsewhere. What is left is what is collected and actually added to the treasury of the people around here. If we look, Songhai collecting, we're trading, collecting, trading, collecting, trading. Congo, just no merchant, but they have some power because of reasons. Mali collecting, Nupe transferring, and Oyo collecting. And Congo's power, which is neglectable, is shared between all of the other people. I think to each their power, depending on their power. So we would be getting the lion's share of it. That's the easy way, assigning to trade company, and trade company is generally how you get more merchants and better, and it improves, having a province and trade company also improves the production of all the others in here. So base production of 0.2 plus 1 because there's a naval manufactory, and in the goods produced efficiency, which is basically a multiplier on goods produced, which is 77.6. There is company, and it is in it is near a trade company, and there is a province in the state that has a trade company, so it's increasing it by 66.3, which is because I put this province in the trade company. All of the provinces in here are getting the buff to their goods produced. Speaking of trade companies, give me more local trade power. And let's spend our money on that. Or naval force limit, don't care. Yearly army tradition, possibly. Land force limit we could do in places where I don't need the trade power that much. Portuguese Africa can have it. Yeah. Manpower and sailors could be also an option in the Morocco lands. And then if you have extra money, You can invest in your trade company, so you invest once per state for the 200 or 400 buildings. I have a discount. The ones that cost 1,000 as a base is only one per trade company region. So if I decide to put the Governor General's mansion, which I put down here, I cannot put any of the others in here. And you're going to take care of these guys. Perfect. Before they get to siege the province, vassal will be happy. Switzerland. We are now on positives with the Switzerland. With the Burden people as well. Coalition. Who else? Berg. Let's improve with Berg. There. Who else? Influence was spreads quarantine province. Saxony, let's improve with you. Swedish noble rebels have come across, but they're just walking. They're having a stroll. The fighters became slightly better. French noble rebels in Maine. France, you'll deal with them. Congrats. Tariffs on sugar, leave it be. Again, not taking it because I'm still ahead of time on tech. I can wait for that. Oh, we're gonna take 19. We're gonna get our better ships. That's gonna be great. Oh, and we have 2 colonists that are absolutely idle. Time to catch up on things and peeps. Send one to here. I think this is Wasteland. And let's send them there. No, Mutapa doesn't seem to be colonizing. I might still take the Lome Limporo just to start filling up there. And our last colonist, where's our last colonist? Not in Tana, not in Taveta, not in Shamba. Oh, he's in the South America. Man, people. Oh, right. Right, man, people. I forgot about the man, people. No, let's just move you here first. And they're gonna get to siege man because I won't be getting enough morale back to attack them. It's fine. The man separatists will have a bit more time to rebel on man. I don't really matter. It doesn't really matter anymore. Newfoundland and British Columbia as subjects. Did Brazil just break free already? Nope, it's Great Britain, apparently. Rebel successful. Why? How did they annex their colony? Oh, because their capital got moved to Rio Grande do Sul. So now Great Britain is a new world nation. Apparently, Great Britain is now a new world nation. You never thought you'd see it, but now they are. I will take the prestige loss. That's fine. Come on, peeps. You should be wanting it out now. At least on 50 plus. Oh, I can make my claims on the Ottomans. From here, let's claim Lika. And as soon as the coalition crumbles, we attack the Ottomans. Or the Commonwealth. Or both. One at a time. And I kind of want to dismantle the HRE as well. Helre, max of 100, recall from Helre. Find someone else who is very unhappy at me. For example, Trier. They're only mildly unhappy with me. Only minus 24, we're good. Florida Bianca has grown enough. Good. Austria improved relations recall. Our people are losing confidence. Okay, we got just that hit because our ruler died. And Joao de Avis is on the throne. Let's immediately improve relations and stab back up. 3 stab is amazing. And on 5%, I'll take the tech, even if it's 5% ahead of time. I'm almost capped out. Hello, Cardinal. How are you doing? Cardinal, big Portugal. French PU. Sweden, not exactly sure they want to stay our friends. But there they are. They're still our allies for the moment. Influence ideas? No. Back up first. Back up. Up. Upgrade. Upgrade big boats. With 32s. With 32 heavies. Sail across and go on to man. Messina, separatists in Ouagadougou. Yeah, that's fine. We have someone down there to deal with that. Actually, it will be right under their feet, so provoke. Recall the diplomat from Berg. Where would that be? Oh, are they really gonna try and rise up here again? Yes, they are. Why are you not happy, sir? Oh, rebel separatist sentiment. Understandable. Okay, just because I had it. Remove you. British Zealot and Betzil. Yes, it cost me some absolutism, but that's fine. Next month we can get this for yearly absolutism. It's growing up at 1.5 per year. That'll be 2.5 a year. That's going to be fine. Burgers, I'm going to wait just a tad more for them to be on 45. There we go. Like this, I still haven't clicked the golden arrow button. That will be very useful to recover from any forms of shenanigans that the people could want to pull on us. And you guys can drill. Again, I'd like my burgers to go back to above 45. As for ideas, we're still trying to zoom through them. More ideas to finish things. France, you're not getting my ducats. Sorry, but no. Colonialism against Swedish Mexico. Really? Really? Yeah, Swedish Mexico. Do I want to gain 2 corruption for 2 base tax? Nah. But I don't want to lose my admin advisor, so let's turn a blind eye and take the 2 corruption. Unjustified demands, AE impact down for a few years. Unfortunately, we have coalition to manage. Let's improve with Magdeburg, just on 10. Come on, Magdeburg, you should be out. You'll be out in a jiffy. Strasbourg. And who else? Salzburg. Saxony, due to max of 100, recall the diplomat and Trier as well. That's 2 more. Flanders, possibly? Just 100? Well, we can try. We can try, although unlikely. Mainz. And improve with Mainz. They're almost there. We have Trier has left, good. I mean, they were above 50 relations, so they're not going to be joining. A few are a bit on the iffy side. Yeah, Switzerland, the Swiss soon-ish? Yeah, because they're under 50 for the AE, but they're not under 50 for the opinion. Scots, never. Liège could be a target. General Lakes, Free Warriors, yes, good for them. And I said I was waiting on the 5k. In terms of core, we're finishing to core man. It was a bit delayed by the rebels, but we're mostly good. Also, I need claims on the Brits. Although, well, we always have claims through our subject, so we're good. So next war we go after the Brits. We occupy the Brits inland and Brits here. We can still colonize a few more, but those are just going to be the end of them. Hopefully we can integrate that, but not certain. Conversion's successful. Good. We have an available colonist. Yeah, Kitar has been Kitaring good. Send a colonist there. Recall you. Recall you. Can run more colonies. Send you there. And let's just preemptively start coring off Mutapa. Could do my war against Mutapa as well, because it would be very small wars. Gov reform. Eco matters. How do we want to do that? Trade efficiency, global trade power. That one is very tempting, and I think it's what we're going to go for. Trade steering, trade TC, gov cost, burger influence down. Mercantilistic, domestic trade power, that's only at home. We don't need extra power in the Sevilla node. Merchant trade power, yes, but that's nothing compared to institution trade power abroad. That's outside of Europe. That's also very cool. I don't care for that. Exploitation of the New World, I don't need an extra colonist. Although to finish colonizing faster and then flipping out. And colonial subjects gain 10% goods produced. Yeah, let's buff our colonies. And let's get another colonist. We now have four colonies to go to keep rolling. Rolling and balling. Aragonese separatists are barely thinking of something, so you can go to drill for the moment. Chichimecan, that's subjects rebels. We're good. We good. We don't have any more rebels in our lands, which is great. There we go, Chichimecan separatists. But Holiday Colony is on their top game, and they're going for it. Humiliate rival against Russia, yeah. Could go after Russia again. Except, they allied Japan. Okay, I mean, at some point, Russia, we're just gonna start ignoring them. Problem is that number. Their reserves and their manpower, because they can basically raise men forever. Question of rights. Did I lose my claim on Barcelona? I take Barcelona because that's a free province for me. Yes, it pisses off my subject, but they still love me, so I'm good. 72, you can come back. You can come back. You're on 64, you can come back. Colony self-sustaining, good. Coalition map mode. Lippe entered a military coalition. Wow. Well, Lippe, let's get you out. Let's get you out. Let's get Liège. Have I worked on Liège? I haven't. Because if it's only Venice and Commonwealth, I mean, they're already allied. They'd each be bringing their friends. But if I ask Bohemia politely to break up, there's only Albania and the Knights, who are also friends with Venice, so it wouldn't be adding people. Moravian pretender rebels, I mean, they can pretend all they want, I don't care. I'm all Gucci. When's my truce with Brittany, by the way? 38. Okay, 3 years. Because that could also be a war and possibly push them to 100% to eat all of them. Or we just send them into a newer colony. Although no, because I'd really like to get all their colonial nations. Flanders due to reaching maximum. Yes, let's recall from Flanders. Let's put one back on allies. namely Bohemia and Sweden. No, Sweden broke. Sweden broke off. Sweden is now fair game. Which is sad, because I'd really like them to do good. But just piecing them out over and over is not going to be cool. Maybe after one war, we can manage. Because they're giving up on claims in my lands, apparently. Maybe we could ally and things like that. Who are your rivals that I'm allied to? Yeah, Bohemia. But now you're rivaling Russia, which is good. And if I attack Venice, you probably wouldn't defend. Would you defend, is the question. Sweden would still defend. Why would you defend Sweden? Sweden is the Duff of the Protestant faith, yeah. Max Monarch points, we're doing good on those. That's my mill points. We could roll for more professionalism. And I do want to keep on working towards the conscription army. So... any good siege pips? Yes, we have better siege pips. So the siegers... sorry, Zeta, but we have this guy. You guys can get... Jorge de Villena. Apparently. You guys are drilling, but you can probably get better than me, than poor little Mastani. Yeah, a 1-3, there's probably better in there. Although, not much. So let's keep Zeta, who's actually better than Mastani. And we have too many leaders, we need to fire 5 of them. You're terrible. You, Mastani, are absolutely terrible. He's terrible. He's terrible. You still have 2 siege pips. No, sorry Zeta, but you're gonna be fired. We're gonna put Estevaro da Costa on the Zeta army. And apparently we're good now. 6 out of 6. Have 1 backup siege general and we're good. Meaning that all our colonial troops could have... wait, I had 2 stacks of 25. Stack of 25 here. Or was it the stack in Britland? I don't remember. But yeah, we want to finish deflating the coalition that got a bit too inflated in our in its own right. Yeah, you can have your 10% liberty desire, it's fine. Lippe, I'm already improving. Berg's opinion of me is already that good. I mean, we can do a little bit more. Let's improve. Bohemia, you don't get my monies. We do work on our influence ideas. But 1 more dip relation allowing me to have 2 dip relations, which is actually going to allow me to ditch the strong duchies. Actually, cancel. We'll do that later. We're going to summon the Diet. Everyone's on 50 or more. Seize land to get above 75. Clergy, Rioja has a manufactory, yes. Sweden's opinion of us is 100. Not gonna work unless we get back to alliances, which honestly I would really like. Not gonna lie, I would really like that. They're gonna forget my AE. If I insult one of your rivals, I can get 25 relations. I can get 15 from that, 25 from relations. Let's actually try to pass them back to neutral from 0. I'm not going to take that one because it's silly reward. No, I don't care about that. We're going to go for that. Recall. And we said they wanted a manufactory in Rioja. Sure. a grape manufactory. Except soldier's household, it's gonna be. That does count as a manufactory. Also, 5k ducats. Notre Dame in Paris, Belém Tower in Lisboa. What is the tier 5 of my thing? Global trade power and national sailors could be an option. Even though I don't really need those 5%, but still. Escritorial of Madrid or the forts in Malta. Escritorial would be GovCap modifier, which for the moment I feel like we don't really need yet. Yeah. So Malta forts it is. Malta forts it is, and do we have any cute workshops to build? Yes, and yes. And courthouses? Yoink, yoink. Let's try and improve with Sweden and insult their rivals and stuff like that. Now they want, you found 6 more provinces of mine that you want? Rude. And when that maxes out, we'll tell you to stay. Have a claim. Our claims are gonna run out, don't worry. Local traders demand 8, sure, have your 100 ducats, we're good. Disputed succession. Venice, I would really like to marry you and get you into a PU. Sweden, I will maintain the diplomat in Sweden, recall from Lippe. Minus 33. You would not do that. I don't want to sell you a province. I don't want you forming Scandinavia. Venice declared on Aragon for reconquest. I mean, that's Nisa and Senna that are gonna disappear. Venice, I really want to be your friend. Really, 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 really want to be your friend. Liège, we can recall. Let's actually just offer them mill access. That's 10 relations with Venice. Soirée, noble 353 becomes heir. 353, I actually like that. Yeah, good evening, milady. That's 11 pips, that's actually quite good. And heir to the throne, all our heirs are called Huao. And we are on admin cap. I mean, I could spend it like that, but that would be absolutely silly. We can increase our development instead. Cordoba, Vizcaya, Plasencia, Ceres, Sevilla, Murcia, Lugo, Beira, and Porto. There we go. Could you want an alliance? I could, but you're not blue. Dortmund I would ally. Because you're a free city. Dithmarschen I would ally. Bremen I would ally. Bohemia I would dismantle you, if I could. Do I have any chance at allying? Do I have any chance at becoming emperor myself? I mean, technically, yes, if I could remove my AE with 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because Saxony is voting for themselves because they're backed by them. So if I can actually get 3 votes, but I'm never going to get Mainz vote. And if we split, if I can get 3 votes, but Bohemia is always going to vote for themselves as long as they have someone else voting for them. Because I don't reject the idea of becoming elected Emperor of the HR. So, relations 65 to the 123 with 123 relations? Oh yeah, it's level of relations. Allying would be 50. Why is Avaria there doesn't There. I just why is Avaria there for this next 44? Because it's a tag you can release. It's a tag you can release in 1444, but the cores disappear very soon after after the beginning of the game. So you have to be relatively quick to release them. I think unless their culture is forever and you can release them forever. Now that's Astrakhan, Circassia. Their cores are probably gone by now. Yeah, I think their cores are gone now. Cologne, I'm gonna say no. The question is, who do I want to ally? Do I want to ally some electors? Try and get the election rigged for us. Because Mainz is gonna hate us because we're allying 2 other people. So getting the 132 relations, since we already have 100 relation points from improving relations. Accepted religion. I removed my religious diplomats, which is gonna hurt. At least to get elected emperor. But maybe I can get Verden, but if Verden, it doesn't votes for me. Saxony, who are you rating and in which order? Yeah, you're voting for yourself because you have the Verden support. If I want to become emperor of the HRE, I need to get Mainz, Trier, and Würzburg to vote for me. I could also vote. The easier way would be to just blow it up. And Palatinate, I could maybe improve enough with you, yeah. Because you're in the coalition as well, probably. Yep. Let's get you out. I haven't improved with you at all. Palatinate, maybe I could do something. For some reason, the Palatinate always ends up in a PU under someone. Kiru Gems, that's good news. Shamba has been converted, good. Sweden, any chance at a royal marriage? No, because you're still hostile towards me. I can proclaim a guarantee on you? Sure, I'll proclaim a guarantee on you. That's a -20. Let's send a highly cultured letter to Russia, which is going to please the Commonwealth, even though that doesn't really matter. Good. Strasbourg left, so no need to improve any more with them. Make it scornful. Yeah, the Russians know absolutely nothing about running a state. Bringing me now to positives with Sweden. Is that enough to flip Sweden? Sweden, I want to be your friend. No, I don't want to be neutral. I want to be your friend. Have trust in me, Sweden. Update your thoughts on me, your evil thoughts, and think that actually I'm a good guy. Please. I said please. Dortmund, I have not improved with you in a while. Let's improve with you. Alright, Valencia, I have states down here that I can make, which are purely my culture, so they should totally be. Diplomat, not our improved relations, dude. Good news, his replacement is there. He's 30 years old. It's gonna be glorious. And when I reach 1.2k, I'm actually gonna promote him to 12, just to keep up on staying very ahead on the points, because we're also gonna need them to annex people. And for some reason we had a dip, an advisor cost reduction, which went away. Critics of Norfolk have been converted. So, coalition, how about you finish crumbling, okay? Okay, please. Switzerland, you're almost there. Genoa, I can probably get out. There's on Tobacco, better leave it be. Let's start allying people in the HRE. No diplomat to send. That's a bit problematic. Offer an alliance to you. And to you. After hating my guts, you decide that I'm actually a good friend. In terms of relations, I'm 9 out of 8, but we will be integrating people soon. TM. Trier, military alliance. Just with Holland. Palatinate has left the military coalition. Good. Venice, who are your rivals? Austria, Sweden, and Switzerland. Austria? Have a highly cultured letter, please. Prestige and admin. 13k ducats, no. Palatinate, recall. Insulted Austria. Hey, Venice. No. Wait. Venice, please. Royal marriage, no, because still negatives? Come on. I could be your friend. We could be friends. We could be blue friends. It would be great. I even gave you access to Aragon just to get to there. Brought in the Commonwealth, by the way. You could have the Pope. You could also become my PU, which would be great. Just need you to flip positive, please. I gave you middle access. Maintain that diplomat. It's like Sweden. Sweden. Royal marriage back with Sweden, please. Thank you. And alliance with Sweden is back up. Good. Dortmund, we can recall. Yeah. They still have a minus 63 for wanting my provinces, but some of those I hope are temporary. Venice, is that... 1+1, Venice, please. Let's proclaim a guarantee because I'm big enough to proclaim that guarantee. Great Court's opinion of me goes down. That one I couldn't care less about. Flanders, let's just quick improve. Let's also improve quickly with the Swiss. Okay, the Swiss are out. Austria is still in, yeah, but I insulted them, so... Augsburg, I missed Augsburg. Recall the Swiss people. Recall these guys. The Swedish people. Sorry for that. I want one on my allies. Recall the Flanders guy. Any longer transfers trade power. Yeah, too bad for us. One there and one back on own subject countries. We have more claims on the blob, which is great. It is here that I can make a claim. France has possibly, hopefully, made claims down here. Venice still holding to Negroponte is quite admirable. So, coalition, you're crumbling. You're finishing to crumble, rather. Nassau I can improve as well. Find all the little guys. All the little guys with who improve. Yeah, improve with Wolfsburg. Although that puts me way above limit for the HRE. But they're almost voting for me. And if Trier is voting for the Palatinate. Meaning Bohemia is only getting 2 votes. And Saxony would vote for Bohemia if they didn't have them voting for them. Meaning if I can get 2, possibly 3 with Mainz, meaning I need to start integrating people or temper. Oh, Breton. Breton people, I am very sorry. You have no men here. Brittany, declare war before anything else happens. And this is going to be a long war, because we're going to have to go to the colonies. If I have a diplomat. Recall the Genoa guy. Do 1. This is Brittany out. Seizures have stopped drilling and are now ready to sail. You're splitting in 1 and 2. And you guys are going to get ready to sail to the New World. Because we're going to have to hunt down everything that is Breton, which is basically Canada. Canada, oh, they also have Cascadia, so in Alaska. And they have 1 province that here that they are touring currently. At 105, which is going to take some time. But if I can get full annexation, I take full annexation. Any day and every day. Okay, friends are sieging things down for me here. Good. Go to Pointe du Finistère. And I'm going to Armor. Maxing out on mill points. We can dev more mill. Evoroa, perfect. Did our manufactory finish? I bet it hasn't finished. It's still building. Yep, still building. We could spend soldiers' households. Fish, grain, cows, fish, grain. Wine, I'm not exactly sure. So I like the idea that we're trading in wine. There we go. That's gonna improve our max manpower by a lot again. Inga has grown to be self-sustaining. Let's sail to the... here. Actually, cancel. Sail straight to No, we don't have Vinland. Sail straight to there. That is super far away. The Breton fleet is there. Apparently beating up the French fleets. Rudely. Stoppers, price of wine in glass goes up. Aragon into the military coalition, that is unsurprising. Commonwealth left, good. That was the most worrisome of all. Others should be leaving soon TM. Yep, we sunk 3. Where did I lose? Where did you bring your fleet? Yeah, you're hunting my fleet, my North Sea fleet. That's rude, but understandable. It gives me chances to build more caravels. Though. Something like that. And maybe a few galleons because I can as well. Build up a slightly bigger fleet just because I can. Or at least just to remove the older ones. Caribbean trade. You're protecting the Caribbean. You have a strange way of protecting the Caribbean, friend. You can be upgraded though. Frigates, and you can have more trade power with more boats. Meaning that you guys can also upgrade. Apparently, I'd bet if I had 240 ducats. Liège left the coalition. See, fake coalition. Didn't trigger. Is probably going to start assembling again when this happens. Venice, 2. Come on, Venice. You 8. 2 provinces off of Aragon, and Aragon is now a 2-province minor in Spain. Our natural scientist died. How dare he? Yearly prestige could be good Prestige that helps us get elected. We don't have, well, we do have quite a bit still to convert. So we could take the religious dude. Let's take the religious dude for the moment. Gonna earn a bit less money, but that's okay. Ideas, yes. Dipra +2, yes. For voting me in, hey, I'm gonna have my first person voting for me. Meaning if I ally Trier and just a tad bit more, I should be able to, yeah, decay some AE with Trier. Call to arms, no, but I can offer me UMIL access. I know of the tips and tricks for relations. I'll possibly insult your rivals at the last minute to get you to vote for me. Palatinate is back on voting for the Emperor, but they wouldn't take an alliance because I'm at war, otherwise they would. And they rate me at 192, so I bet that also with max legitimacy, the max prestige, and with DipRep advisor, I can probably flip enough people to vote for me as HRE Emperor. And once we are HRE Emperor, well, Treaty of Tordesillas said something. Battle of the North Sea. Oh, come on, you guys sailed out again. Well, actually, you won on that one. You had old boats. Also, get more boats. And we arrived in here, yeah. I'm gonna need the capitals. Breton, Canada. Where is the capital of Breton, Canada? This is Wasteland. At least I have Breton, Louisiana there. That I can go after. And we'll have to seize the colony just before we piece Brittany out, because I think that's the only Brittany land that exists in the world. Recall diplomat from Nassau, yeah. Coalition, Grumble? Grumble. Liz. Genoa, high opinion, Brittany, we're at war. Lippe, we did something. Nassau, we did something. Zoom out so we don't have anything left. Dortmund, we did something. Aachen? Did I do something on Aachen? I did not do something with Aachen. Let's improve with Aachen. Romance from Bohemia. Yeah, I'll take that. Bohemia, would you please... call you to arms, but that wouldn't matter. Who's old in this country? Venice still. Come on, Venice. I would like to get my royal marriage with you. Doesn't need to be an alliance. Just a royal marriage. Outraged. Stop being outraged. I insulted your enemies. Holland no longer transfers us their trade power. Too bad. Too bad, very sad. Nassau left. Good. Smart Nassau. I'm gonna keep that one guy. I want to keep that with Venice, because if I can make them forget their outraged attitude. Yeah, we want to be friendly with you, Venice. We want you to be our subject. Ideally, your RPU, because you're blue. Allied to rival Bohemia. Yeah, so when we break with Bohemia, we will have reasons. We'll have a 25 gain in reasons. You're gonna need to take more peeps back and forth. Venice has left the military coalition. Good, Venice. Smart Venice. You're no longer outraged. Would you want a royal marriage? Yes, please. What happens when you die? A noble from House Aviz. That would be us. ascends to the throne. Cool. Siege of Odoyev is over. I need this colony, which is almost done, but it can just let it finish. Genoa left, Austria left, Scotland left, Friesland, Aragon, Brabant, Heidelberg, Aachen, Augsburg, Flanders, Dortmund, Lippe. See, fake coalitions all around. I'm gonna stay on high relations with Venice. So I would like really to ally them. We're going after the Swiss. I'm totally fine with that. Again, even if they're not my entire enemies, they can be friends. And again, each year the calculation changes, and we do have a chance of viewing them, which would be great, and I would love it. Oh yeah, right, that's where my 25k was. Now I remember. Not you. Just these guys. Group in Salé, or just group up there. Further away from these guys. You guys can sail to Brittany. England, I'm gonna need a spy network on you. 4 uniforms, damn them. Aragon, I have claims on all your lands, right? Yes and yes. Good. I said I was waiting for 5k for a monument, so we'll wait for that. He suffered from Innu. Innu? You are not blue. You're out. I might send the coalition back in, but I don't care. Aachen is out. Self-sustaining. Excellent, excellent. We have missionaries to colonies to send out again. Let's wait for the military ideas of Barbara are yoink like that. You can send there before Kitara actually does it. Wait, you can't. Oh, you can possibly join up with Aiden. That would be terrible. That should not be allowed to happen. This one is still growing. Yep. Almost done though. Call you. Send one there. Send one there. Colony self-sustaining in Lower Limboro. Good. You have arrived. Recall you. Send you there immediately. Bring a few more colonies than I actually need to. 43%. Where are the other... Some French troops have arrived. Where's the capital of Breton, Canada? Is it what I landed on? No. Breton Cascadia is there. And the troops of Brittany are there. 45,000 men to R46. Sounds a bit short, but we'll try. In this case, we'll just bring more. Because the Americas are vast and full of dangers or something like that. Oh, Colonial Canada is there. Breton Canada is there. Okay. Spotted. Zigo has become self-sustaining. Good. You can come back. How am I doing, guys? Yeah, I'm fine. This is Terra Incognita. Terra Incognita. Let's maybe actually just send you to a colony that's actually growing. Not overspend on colonies. We're good. I lost. That one was to be, I'm gonna say, kind of expected. Where's the big boats? Big boats? Okay, big boats have almost arrived there. Let's actually turn you around and try to bring you to there. Cologne, trade conflicts against Cologne. Sorry, Cologne. We are spending the points because over limit. Siege of Odoyev is over. Yeah, they retook something. Not the siege of there. And where did my army retreat? My army is still retreating. Okay. And we should have French Peru troops reinforcing. Yup. And that's Breton Canada out for that. You guys can sail to there. Actually, chase them to there. Cancel. You don't need automatic transport. March to there and to there. Because you have a boat out there, but that's okay. Boats will be taken care of. We sold some transport. We're fine on boat limit. Yeah, we're fine on boat limit. You can stand up to there. 50%. Now we can go to there. Max out on mill points again. Base tax in Rioja. We finished that manufacturing thing. Cool. I don't need the innovativeness. I don't need the mill tech. Cantabria. Cantabria's... Yeah, that was Spanish land. We're good. Sally, are you in the... Yeah, you're still in the States, so you can get some dev, but I'm late on dev. Well, late. Still very early, but we spent enough mill points on that. Converted the heretics of Sussex. Good. In terms of rebel factions, we don't have any threatening ones. Good. Meaning we can focus our colonial New World game again. You guys go to Breton, Louisiana. Rural Tactician. Come on. Not the flagship. The army. Give army. Army goes back to colony. Boats sail to port. $152. Yeah, they're doing borders of their borders. It's fine. Munster has been occupied. Again, I don't want to spend my admin points. I'm gonna wait until we are closer to capping. Munster, you're the wrong color. It's very sad for you. And I kind of need your war score for occupation of you. To get a 100% on Brittany faster. So, bad news for you. You're light... No, you are war galleons. Actually, wait for me in Finistère. Okay, they finished their colony there. Meaning they're probably sending someone somewhere. Because it's the AI. Question to where is a whole other mess. Breton, California. Where's the capital of Breton, California? Where do we see a little crown saying capital of place? Global allies with foreign powers. No, I need my prestige. Okay, you got that siege. Breton Cascadia. Honestly, where's their capital? Not there. Not here. They just formed and is coring things. But that means they have a capital somewhere. And this is all wasteland, I know. And we don't see any border of anything here, so... No, no, no. I brought 46,000 men here. It's to murder you, okay? Yes, I'm attacking into the mountains. No, I don't have any mill ideas. I'm still gonna murder you. Monthly devastation down. No. Change rival cost. Not bad, but I don't really care. Autonomy change cooldown. Harsh treatment cost down, yeah. That can help us gain a little bit of absolutism. We could also... Well, we need the strong duchies now. Let's remove our Grant New World Charters. Even if it pisses off our burghers, let's just make them happy almost again. Clergy, Papal State's opinion of us is 100. Burgos has a star fort or a fortress. Yes, please. For 1 base manpower. Deal. Plus that fort has... all the reasons to stay, same as the Pyrenees one, and technically the Roussillon one in Catalonia. Roman, then not a Roman. A real challenge would be to get all those nations alive at the end of the challenge. True. True, true, true. As subjects. As subjects, that would take a lot of Diplo slots. Honestly, it's not even fun. It wouldn't even be fun. But as a but again, Bourbonnais and France would be just a pain. And some of, well, Bourbonnais being a tributary, an appanage of France. Glogow, same thing with Bohemia. It would just be a pain. Hesse still exists. Hi, Hesse. Okay, you're no longer voting for me, Portugal. Why? I haven't insulted your rivals enough, I guess. And you're back to voting for the Palatinate. Do I want to try and become HRE Emperor, or do I just break these guys off? One at a time to get back to my playing the PU game. Venice, what happened? Did you get an heir? Yeah, you got a Zilota. A terrible heir, I'm sure. Would have been better with our dynasty on your throne. No, absolute rulership. I don't need the gov cap. %. Diplo insult against Butuan. Loyal to Portugal, another cardinal. That's great. Loyal cardinals is always great. We got 1k Breton people. Cool. Again, tech, we're fine. We're on admin tech. We can wait a little bit. Save up on those admin points. Those cool admin points. My problem is I don't see where Colonial California got their capital. Tropical wood, treasure fleet arrived. So how am I supposed to occupy their capitals without knowing where they are? Actually, if I click on your shield, it's still Brittany here. How is this still Brittany? There, this is Brittany. 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 That's why you were over... But that should be a New World Nation, unless I flipped your capital again. No, because I left you with Bourbonnais. So you are not a colonial nation. So this is the occupation of Brittany proper. That's why there's no capital, Mustani. Because it's not their capital. It's not a colonial nation. Come on, defenders desert. Come on, get that fort. Great protection against the Ottomans. Sure. My agent in the Ottomans was discovered. That's fine. Actually, how big was my spy network on the Ottomans? 50? Maybe I can do something for 50. Can I tell you you stink, Ottomans, for 50 points? Horn of Africa, sure. Apparently there were 2 provinces down there that I didn't know of. Now I know of them. Pew game, Brunswick 37. That's 90% on Brittany. Breton Cascadia. That's a colonial nation. Yeah, that's Sienne. Agricultural revolution in Dara. Don't really care. Manufacturers will benefit. New trade good, 92%. We're good on that. They're trying to unsiege there, which is also a Brittany province. Would be given to our colonial Mexico, which is not bad at all. Are we doing on colonies? Yeah, we do have 95%. Actually, maybe they would take a 100% peace deal now. And check. First check. 85%. So normally, I can demand your full annexation, including taking your colonies. So take there, there, there. Yes, Bartok, meow to you too. There, there. What that? Who that? Oh yeah, that's Munster. So that's not apparently full annexation of them. Do they have any silly islands? I don't see any silly Breton alliance. Over here, we know of all the provinces. Sort by owner. It's all your colonies. That is Colonial Cascadia. And this is your provinces. There. We demand full annexation. Perfect. Because that's going to give me their colonial, their Breton Canada, Breton Cascadia. When I core this, I will have a colonial Mexico, a colonial California for ourselves. And this is going to go flip to colonial, to the other guy. It's going to send people mad at me again, but I don't care. Boom! Still called Breton Canada, so we do need to change that name because, you know, that's a terrible name. But we just got a bunch of colonial nations, which is going to be a bunch of new merchants. And I need to core things. This is going to go to the other Portugal. To the other holiday colony. Sweden, can I have mill access through your land before I do anything else? Going through your land would be also through your colony's lands. Thank you. And I'm going to offer you mill access because you obviously need mill access. Here, Brittany, the point Rennes, Nantes, Vannes. Sort. Those that give overextension. Rennes, yes. Nantes, yes. Vantes, yes. I can... over here. I mean, it's so cheap that I can actually start coring everything, and it'll just start the cores. And the ones that flip to colonial nations, well, the colonial nations they go. Holland, hi, we're neighboring you, Holland. No, Baftak, we're not going out. Not at the current time, okay? Yeah, colonialism against New Sweden. Treaty of Tortoise, yes, colonial Cascadia to be ours. Colonial Canada to be ours. Colonial Louisiana is ours. And colonialism against Newfoundland for the Brits, but that's just eating the Brits that's gonna finish it. And we did indeed get 3 new merchants. Which means... Bartok, you're cute, but you're not getting what you're asking for. I already have a Caribbean merchant. Mexico merchant, 19%. Our trade powers around here are absolutely abysmal. We could see about more in Africa, though. 1% here, not worth it. Congo, 14%. We could start putting one there. You. We have a 14% here. Let's transfer with you. And we do have Coromandel. We do have you. I don't really care for the... Actually, Aden, I can steer a little bit. Although there might be a reason to... an argument to put a collector here. And have you instead transfer to here. I'm not even sure Avaria still exists in 1444. I'm pretty sure that they actually start integrated. They don't even exist. Okay. The last remnants of Avaria. Truce, Bologna, Venice. Oh, Aragon! I have news, Aragon. Bad for you. Good for me. We're gonna bring troops back to here. Oh, am I getting black flagged? No, I'm not getting black flagged. But apparently I don't have access through Vinland. Through Vinland. Can I not march through here? I can. Oh, because American Lower Cascadia. Okay. We'll just go to Breton Canada. And we obviously need a better name than Breton Canada, Breton Cascadia, and Breton Louisiana. Louisiana is Portuguese enough, and Louisiane would be the French. So let's change that first. Breton Louisiana. No. Modify. Where is modify subject? Customize subject. You are no longer Breton Louisiana. You're just Louisiana. Louisianan, yes. For the people of there. That's much better. Cascadia is going to be cold land. Customize subject. It's no longer Cascadia. And it's... the people up there are called Landians. And the Canada people... Putin land could be good. Breton Canada. Let's customize the subject. Putin land and Putin land. Much better. And we're gonna get California, but that's gonna be our problem later. Through New Sweden to basically here, I guess. So we wait for our stacks to come back. And I still have a merchant apparently. Which, I mean, at this point, we're going to start pushing from there. Or Aden. 51 ducats in Aden. There's more money to be had in Aden. Hello, Loop. How are you doing? How are you holding up with recent news? Put it like that. How is life in Loopland? You know, ignoring it, yeah. I'm not directly affected. Well, yes, because my hopes in democracy just fell by a few notches. But besides that, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what happened to you. A Ren Fair. Ooh, that's good. That sounds great. Hope you have a lot of fun there. No, let's stop it. Let's... Estoni executive decision. Stop the alliance. Stop the alliance. Well, we didn't have a royal marriage. Perfect, because you were archbishoprics. Now we're just on a +1, which is fine. Except for the guarantee of Augsburg, which for some reason we're guaranteeing Augsburg. Augsburg, I'm very sorry. I am no longer going to guarantee you. And we'll be back to good numbers of relations. There. Confirm. Venice, you want to an alliance? No. Still allied. You're allied to my rival. I'm allied to your rival, Sweden. I consider some of your Venetian provinces. No, I can correct that. Don't worry, Venice. Your provinces are no longer of vital interest for me. Yoink! Venice friend? Venice ally? Portugal considers Venetian... No, wrong, lies, slander. Which lands did... Oh! I might have highlighted Corfu by accident. And that's it. Negroponte. Did I highlight Negroponte? I highlighted Negroponte. Sorry. Sorry, Venice. Better? Yeah, best friend, best buddy, Venice. Yes! Another blue joins the fray. It's gonna take some time to decay the AE, especially with the ally, etc, etc, etc. But now, with 56, I can actually start currying favors with you. I can start currying favors with you, which is the most important part of the things. The most important of the thingamajigs, curry favors, so I can break your alliance with Commonwealth when we go to after Commonwealth. So I don't have to bonk you, you can keep on growing your blue land, and we can be happy fellows. Actually, Aragon, your friend with Memmingen, Papal State, and Holland. Yeah! Ooh, first time in a Ren Fair? You're up for a treat. It's generally great entertainment. They call it medieval fair, not a Ren Fair in France, but we have similar things, and it's just great. How are they calling? Let's take care of your Breton separatists, which is the rest of the Brittany army. Don't mind me murdering these guys for you. Finistère is now the seat of a new cardinal, loyal to us. Good. There's a medieval fair, I'll say close to where I am, like an hour's drive away, and a very big thing in May. I think this year I'm going to try to go to it, if it's not too close to the Miracle of Sound concert, because I want to be in good shape for the Miracle of Sound concert that I got gifted for my birthday. Going to see them in Paris. Admin tag, again, plus 45%. Ooh. And we're coring. Monies! Monies, we have 5k monies. We can do things with 5k monies. We can improve the Escritorial. We can start improving the monument in Timbuktu. And actually speed it up. And in a month or two, we'll be able to start the tier 2 of it. Institution spread, which will be very useful in 7 years. Commercial conflict in the trade power. No, I'll forcefully take the spice trade for myself. Why would I not? Yeah, we're back to 128 ducats. But that's because we're overextended and possibly recruiting armies. Yeah. That's it. There's 18 ducats there. We also no longer have the war reps from Russia. Sad time. That was good times. So, pray, next. Ally to your rival. Yeah, but we're gonna break with your rivals, don't worry. And your rivals are no longer gonna be your friends. Your rival Venice. Well, no, rivaling Bohemia. Sure, local traders can have their help. And it's gonna be time to go after the Commonwealth. Or dismantle. I said I was gonna dismantle. France is the Pope. Okay. We have a French Pope. I can also seize land. It's going to provoke a revolt, but that's okay. That's a lot of not okay people with my policies. Like there. Is that it? Is that quote-unquote only these guys? No, there's our plenty down here as well. Well, I guess you have your job cut out for yourself. And you, same thing. Those are there, and over here, and just take care of all these silly separatists. Even if they run away a little bit, there will be someone to catch them. Deal. And manage that. You guys can group. Where are we going next? I said Aragon. Just to get Aragon out. Meaning we probably have our... Yeah. You guys can sail across. My overextension is indeed dangerously high. It's at 85%. Barcelona, the Catalan provinces have not been fully cored. Oops. Irish, not yet. Welsh, Scottish. Where my culture, please? Game. Catalan, yes. Battle of Toul. Portuguese noble rebels. Yeah. Portuguese noble rebels. Noble rebels. Good. English, I'm going to skip for the moment. Irish, Highlander, no. Maltese, I kind of want to do it just for the sake of saying it's taken, but... not really. The rest, I'm fine. Also, Padua has probably been flipped back to Catholic? No, still not. What are my missionaries doing? Missionaries. Come on. Be real, guys. I need more prestige than them to claim the DOF. Cancel that. Go to Padua. Because Venice considers it to be a core because it's Venetian. But if I flip its religion, it has no separatism. It could do with our 25 peeps. We had 25 peeps here. Where was the other stack of 25? There. Stack of 25 there. Sail back to there. You can come back across, start sailing. Where are 40k? Oh, I don't have docking rights, right. I don't have docking rights in New Sweden, but I do have here, though. Where's the big stack? I sent big stack somewhere. Fighters, okay. You're going to there. French Columbia should be walking home. Yeah, thank you. I need the supply limit to park my troops there. Noble rebels in Cesara, yeah, they're being dealt with one at a time. I can half-state the English lands for even more monies. Wales is already half. This little state can be halved. You're full stated, we're good. Lincolnshire, I could improve your center of trade. Do that. London can become a tier 3 center of trade. And, okay, you do have a trade depot, you're good. You have your manufacturer, you have a castle. We're almost done improving Stonehenge. Let's start saving up money for the next upgrade of Stonehenge. Or lowered intolerance of heretics. And you can sail, no, you guys up. Right, you guys are there to protect trade. Actually, protect trade in Sevilla. We can do with some people in Sevilla. Boats, you are there, troops are there. You can sail to the tip of Brittany, where we will obviously have some Breton separatists. Although, I can harsh treatment them. Scrunch, scrunch, scrunch. It's good for my absolutism. Currently on 165. And I need my last 2 ideas on dip. Yeah. Which is going to be next month for this one. And avoid travel time. Liberty desire from subject development, which is going to make France. If France even still had a thought of wanting independence, the answer is no longer. So we have our super duper loyal France. And I think it's going to be time to break with Bohemia. Colony self-sustaining in Seri. So that's the Breton colonies that we finished. We're coring everything. We're probably going to lose some admin points there, but again, we're rolling in those. Disputed successions. Interesting. No, they're too young. Remove Commonwealth as a rival. No. How about no? And yeah, they weren't voting for me anymore because I was way too high on overextension. Which is fine. Marabout unrest in there, sure. Targets from Sweden, sure. I want to be your friend, Sweden. I want you to forget all the evil things I might have said about you or your friends, and I want you to forget that I have claims all over that you have claims all over my land. What are your claims, by the way? Okay. Commonwealth. I do want a Prussia down here. But we need to start worrying people here. Breton. Although, Breton are back at it again. I mean, they're pretty pissed. And rightfully so. These guys are back. I was molding them to become just like these guys. 26, 4, 16. There we go. We're still under force limit. We're completely under force limit. And given our income, I think I'm going to start another siege stack. Because I can. Not mercs. 2020. Give it a silly name. 2020. Recruit. And we need to go after Aragon. With you and you when you'll have your troops. Or you. I mean, we're gonna have armies on several fronts at this point. Hostile rhetoric. AE impact? No, lose the dip points. I do not want AE impact when I'm about to do with what I'm about to do. Could I transform this into a war of dismantling? Because Bohemia is allied with... I can have Bohemia break, for sure. Bohemia break with Commonwealth. Break your alliance with the Commonwealth. That means if I attack the Commonwealth, I can't have Venice break with the Commonwealth though. So I'd have to fight some of the Commonwealth's allies, Albania, or the Knights, or Venice, which doesn't really matter, because Venice is friend now. How are my favorites with Venice? Not currying, apparently. Bad. 7 favors. 3 favors? And Bohemia, worst case, in 5 years you'll re-ally. No, not declaring war on you. Checking. I have so many favors with you that it's fine. But you could give me some manpower. I'm sure you have manpower. No, burghers. I mean, you're already disloyal, so you can lose even. You're not getting 2% of the land when we're approaching 100%. Colony in Turkana. Crown colony Louisiana declared on someone. Who did you declare on Louisiana? Natchez Federation. Who are these guys? Okay. Should be good. I hope Coldland is colonizing. My hopes is that they are. That's Putin land doing things. Zuni Federation down here. Sadly, I don't have troops here anymore. I mean, I can recruit Marines and disband them. It's fine. Let's recruit a bunch of Marines in the one province that I have. $17, that'll do. And as soon as we finish more cores over here, more cores finished, meaning I can actually go back to my Marine recruitment. Remove a few, I should be able to do more here. $58 because I don't want to leave these guys alone. And then again, a corps of Marines over here can be totally fine. And you guys have one mission for the moment. Yoink, 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 yoink. Protect colonial region, which is gonna form soon. There we go. There we go. Flipped. New colonial nations. Portuguese California. No, 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 no. Hollywood. We obviously have Hollywood. Are you still recruiting? No. You're gonna need to finish as well. Advisor died. Boo. Land maintenance for cheaper armies, for more monies. Yes. Not the right culture though, but yes. And I guess I disband you. Except they're gonna keep on building peeps and peeps and peeps. We can just recruit basic infantry, but I would have rather recruit marine infantry. Except I can't do that, whereas I can do regulars. Okay. Recruit me 20,000 men. Go deal with that. Because Hollywood is not going to be able to deal with 12,000 rebels. And I need those wars to finish. In the meantime, gonna be time to be mean with, be a bit mean with you. Actually, you can just go straight up north. It's these guys. Actually, I'm gonna set up there. Cancel autonomous rebel suppression. Yes, we took care of them. Took care of the rebels down here. We still have a few silly rebels like these guys. Provoke. In Joma. You're almost there. Good. After that, we'll provoke the Messina people. Also eager for the war. 17th merchant because of Mexico. Congo we already have. Messina, it's only 1%. It's not worth it. We are trading from here. Amazonas, it doesn't really matter. Mexico, we have 18%. Let's do the 18%. Also, the Brits are going to need to be taken care of. Name on shrubbery. This is a flatland fort, but a tier 7 flatland fort. Boo. That was the Joma people. Okay. The Messina people. Provoke. Deal done. Done deal. Deal done deal. These guys are recuperating good. Oops, that's gonna be 1k dead. Yep. It's fine, it'll be 19k. To deal with them. Great protections against Flanders. Helve. You have one job. Keep peace around here and go bop. These guys. Tariffs on coffee. Nope. In there. You also get a very fancy... Nope, no fancy general for you. Manx separatist. Where is Manx? Oh, man. That's the man separatist in Man. Group. You guys go to Man. We'll provoke them before they rise up again and put me another years of separatism on the face. Influence spreads. It will soon go away. Influence quarantine the province. Army is too afraid to engage. Guys! Oh, you're going for the unsiege. At that rhythm, it's going to take some time to group up with your troops. I'll have to do a little bit more micromanagement over there. 30-37 in Man, but do we have an army in Man? Yes. Oak. And before we start the war, because I know I am going to for war, Sweden conquest of over there, sure. Padua is Catholic. Padua is no longer going to be Venetian in a little while. Meaning that after that the core will start disappearing, and in 50 years it'll be gone. Also, since they are Catholic, they are no longer rising up. Where else do you have any? We have some English separatists, actually a lot of English separatists. For some unknown reason. Because they did rise up already. Why are we having unhappy English people in Kent and Essex? Discontent, burghers, overextension, positive stability, because you're still Anglican. Well, stop being Anglican. You'll be less angry. Enforce religious unity there. I will reap the administrative benefits. And where's the third place for the English separatists? Kent, Essex, Leicester. Leicester is here. There, trade protection CB against Russia. I'm good with that. Aragon, bad news for you. Claire, Memmingen Papal State Holland. I wish I could call in Venice, because I would love to feed Venice, but they have a truce. Could call in Bohemia for one last run. And then again, I don't want to lose too many favors with Venice. Let's just And if I Cobel Memmingen, it brings Bohemia to the other side. No. Although breaking with Bohemia... No, I want to keep Bohemia for the moment. Do we want to call in Bohemia? Might as well. Call in Bohemia against their former allies. If I Cobel Holland... No, Bohemia joins the other side. Let's call in Bohemia. Let's call in the bro. Aragon, for some reason you have 3k men black flag there. They were probably doing tourism. That's up there. Wants to claim on a province. You can start going straight for Holland, Den Haag. Actually, you need to be the ones going for Den Haag, but sure. Sail to Anvers. Yep, France caught Holland. Sad time to be a Dutch person here. You're the one going to here. General died. Which general was it? Not this guy. Not this guy. Right, together you got rid of them. Good job. King came in, we're good. Absolute ruleship. No, still not. Absolutism needs to grow more. Harsh treatment to the Brits again. Because that's a lot of dev that was rising up, so that's possibly some absolutism. Battle off the coast of Holland, yep. No blocking my English coast, please. Nor here. Thank you. Share interest, 100 mil point, or our ruler gains 1 mil. How old is a ruler? 41. We gained the 100 points. Which means we're going to be right able to embrace our Miltech and our Admin Tech at the end of this year. How do you improve the Stonehenge? It's more, you can see it more as restoring the building, improving the knowledge of it, studying it, things like that. That's how you improve Stonehenge. Like rediscovering previous monuments, restoring them to somewhat of a recognizable / impressive state or something. I don't know. I'm not a Stonehenge. I'm not responsible for caring for Stonehenge. You guys are part of the transport fleet that has nothing to do there. Go to Norfolk. Group up and start improving. First improving. Protecting trade in the English Channel, please. Sweden peaced out, thank you. Siege of Den Haag is over. Next up is Memmingen, but Bohemia's on it. I find it very ironic that the Commonwealth, that the Emperor is sieging down his own subjects. Holland, sue for peace. There we go. Give up claims in Brasilia. And in French Columbia. And in British Columbia. Sure. Give up all your claims. Although it's not taking clear offer, it's not taking the lands. Which I kind of want to do on this. Dutch Columbia. these all flip to Portugal. Portugal. Holland. I would like to eat all of this off of you. You probably don't need it anymore. I'm pretty sure you don't need that colony. You don't need this one, neither. Which is occupied by who? Not by France. I want it for myself so we can form 2 Colombias soon. Not to France. Give it to Portugal. Holland, I want this and this. I want this province. Kinda, but no. No. I want that province either. We'll take it another time. Plus, there's no real new land left, land left, so just their colony. Take all your ducats. Village capital, no. More reps. Give up claims in Aztec? Sure. I am almost maxed out on points, but that is another 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if I don't lose any after the day tick. Nope, that's all. It's gonna be Dutch, but it's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. Fine. You can come across the Brits, you're next. 47, yeah, next. Yeah, we kill the Brits. After we kill the Brits, we declare that we won. Do I need the innovativeness? The answer is, I think, no. Nope, we're on 100. I'll just take the unrest then. Sweden, yeah, you're going after all the small dudes. I can obviously help you after going after the small dudes. You're gonna go sit on the same province as these guys, because when we piece them out, they'll become rebels. Upgrade 2 ships. Apparently, we stole. My guess would be 2 transports. And sail you across. Although, yeah, because you're siegers. Take care of that. Hopefully, our subjects take care of all of this. Because GB is still 70%, yeah. And we take those 2 little islands and we're good. We're full annexing them. And they disappear. Oof. Pope Man. Forced to give Portugal, yada yada yada. I'm going to decline that offer, Mr. Pope Man. And I'm going to force you to release little nations. Like Urbino. Specifically Urbino. You're going to be giving me... I could pillage Rome, but no. There. Venice is probably going to pounce on them afterwards. Maybe. I wouldn't mind them. They already took Perugia. So I wouldn't mind. And now we have 99% on Aragon. Which means Aragon. Bad news. Time to say goodbye to Aragon. I maxed out on admin points, well. And I don't need Memmingen. It's fine. We don't need to piece out Memmingen separately. I could make Memmingen a Portuguese vassal. Don't need to. In the future, maybe. We'll see. But we no longer have an Aragon. We finished that. That's our course going. Oh, we're almost maxed out there. Expensive edicts. Enforce religious unity. Yes. That means way less unhappy English people. Because we flipped them to the correct religion. We're still converting London. It's going to take some time, is my guess. Oh, 8.9 actually, not that bad. And we finished Lusitanian Empire. I'm going to save on this one. Wait a day and click afterward, because if it changes our name and prevents us from finishing the all blue, I don't want it. If I can keep it, I will take it. So first, save. Then click mission. Okay, didn't change a thing apparently. Can still go all blue. We're good. We're good. Aragon troops, as predicted, have become silly little people. Silly little rebels. We need a sieger. We no longer have a Zeta. Let's get Zeta back in. Zeta, please have more than 2 siege pips. You're gonna be going with a fighting army. Like, not these guys. Like the Guardia Real, maybe? Instead of Jorge de Villena, because you're better than George. You're better than George. Siegers. You need a leader. I mean, Jorge is a sieger. Where's my other siege stack? I have siegers here. And yeah, you're fighters. Fighters, you don't need hard. You don't need George actually. Take Zeta back. You guys need. Yeah, you're siegers. You get the other George. And where's my second stack of siegers? Where's my Guardia Real? Hiding there, obviously. Have the other George and be called siegers, please. Siegers, sail across. You can hang around. In case, in case some Brittany separatists decided to do silly things, like rise up. Imagine being Brittany separatist and deciding to rise up. How rude, right? That guy is gone. Ceding land to Putin land. Okay. So our Canada is gaining peeps. These guys, their army became just nothing. I do not need a helping hand to upgrade my monuments. Even though Timbuktu monument can take another tick. Next tick for you, and we can start finishing Stonehenge, something like that. Oh no, missionary is converting London, so no Stonehenge for the moment. Just with the GB ended, good. Not that. I want monuments. The Ibe now in Deminat. That one for trade power. And yeah. Global trade power and caravan power if just to annoy people. Admin and Miltech? Yeah, it's 5%. Take that, take that. Mill, get better cannons. The most defensive cannons, the howitzers. Please and thank you. Brits, I have bad news. Well, I have good news and bad news. The good news is you're soon no longer going to be at war with me. The bad news, you're not going to exist anymore. Declare Sweden. No, Sweden. Come on, darling Sweden. Sweden, please drop your guarantee. I don't want to fight you, Sweden. I'm going to have to find a phony war to call you in, Sweden. Really? So I want you to protect the Brits. If I go after Genoa, it's the end of the Bohemian alliance. But I can call Sweden in. Sadly, Bohemia has no border that I'm interested in. Do I have a Recibi on Lubeck? I don't think so. And Sweden would come in as defender of the Protestant faith. That's why I want very few Protestants in the Empire. But Genoa sounds great. Yeah, we have a claim on Corsica. We'll go over there and get a border with Great Horde, who might soon not exist because of Russia. But that would be breaking with Bohemia, who was our ally, but was never meant to last. Call in Sweden on this one. Call in Venice as well. Let's call in... No, I don't want to call in Venice. I want to save Venice points to break Venice friendship with Commonwealth before we go blow up Commonwealth. Then turn to Russia and blow up Russia. Also 207 on the dip points. We are 160 points away. Aztecs, Apache, Kalimaka, blah 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 blah. And now that you're in a war with me, you can't do anything against me. You might find what I just did to you evil. Well, I have no shame. England, let's sail people down to here because that's where the GB army is going to be. The 12k GB army and army people. Could call in Sweden on this one because they didn't follow their guarantee. Actually, let's do it. Reason being, we're getting all these guys as well. Wherever they are, gonna come in and roll in. How's our coring of the Colombia doing? Slowly, but doing. Yeah, so we can go and grab these islands, all the good stuff. And I think I'm going to leave armies at home for the rest, and we'll be building some more training fields. Like Valencia, Barcelona, Jativa. So many good training fields. There's so much more max manpower because Otto, big. Ethiopia, tiny. Ethiopia, friend. Ethiopian vassal? Nope. Too bad. Who are the Otto friends? Tunis and Acheron. Good. And Venice will be totally up to go after that. That's big Bohemia. But I have big troops as well. Except they're not available to fight. But we do have some big... well, that's not big enough. We need the big fleet to transport the big troops. Where's big fleet? Okay, the big fleet is... Yeah, right, I sent big fleet down there. Big fleet, you're gonna be needed and required. How's Palatinate in there? Ally of Bohemia. Yeah, Bohemia got to call in all their friends. Right. Hesse, Saxony, Palatinate. That's okay. Okay, big fleet, send big fleet home. Namely to Sussex. And these guys to Kent. I could steal Doff. I'm gonna steal the Doff from Commonwealth. Weaken out Commonwealth. Venice is on 50 relations. We're good. Overextension, that is good. Disputed succession. Who is old? Nobody's really old. So it's not worth going above yet. With Trier has ended, with Würzburg has ended. The arrival of Big Fleet. Apparently we fought the Genoese in the Gulf of Almera, and France beat them up. Good job, France. All right. Another fleet got moved out. Which fleet got moved out? Your transports, get back to it. Actually, follow your stack of 25, which is technically down here. You guys are repairing. You need increased boats, and we can have 2 more caravels, 3 more caravels. Actually, they'll be built so much faster in Lisboa. There. Now down here. I can wait on that, although barrage assaulted. It's just 1k men, it's fine. V 1000, even though they have a very big, they have walls, should be able to take them. Catch these guys? Nope, no catching these guys. No catching. Also, I know France, you really want these, but how about I occupy them? Oh right, there's some Newfoundland people as well. Well, it's fine, we got peeps. Wait, there's peeps. Because the order is going to be full annexation, at least European land for certain. And Britain land. Euro has grown self-sustaining. Oh boy, I'm not colonizing anything anymore. That's terrible. That would not be full annexation. Sort by owner. Get back to GB. South Georgia, St. Vincent. And Tuamotu. And Martinique. There we go. That's the peace deal, the full annexation. The rest can wait. Over here, are we island hopping yet? We're not island hopping yet. Tragedy. Breton separatist. I missed Breton separatist. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. Who are we fighting in Europe? Hesse. Actually go to there, but then to there. You're going to follow suit. And we'll go and get Hesse out. Hesse is blue. Tech, dip tech, sure. Extra promoted cultures. Can do. Could do Highlander if we had the points. Not really useful at 2%. Madrid is the seat of a new cardinal. Good. Changing patterns in consumption. Price of sugar goes up. All these sugar junkies. You could actually go and help over here. Do we really need them over there? Nope. Rebel factions, English separatists. You might be needed in England though. So take your 25 friends and sail to there. Hi, Bohemia. Yeah, you toppled that fort, very rude. We'll untopple it. We'll teach people how to untopple. And I took the dip tech instead of taking my idea. I mean, it'll finish itself, and then we can take the 2 dip policies that we want. Dip annexation cost and liberty desiring subject. Where did I lose? Oh, because you pushed me back with your 80,000 men. I hear ya. Okay, I hear you. You really want many people to go after you. There. Keep the Brits at peace while they get converted. It's only 16k, so the 25 should be able to take them on. Down here. The French Colombians are around. Brasilia, I have no idea where they are, but they are. Mr. Popeman, I think I'm not running this. Indeed, I am not. I'm not running the money button. And might as well spend the points. Get one more mercantilism. And once these three are together, we start pushing back. Yet again. Hesse, would you want peace? You want white peace, you can get white peace. You don't want white peace. Rude. Merchants call for trade protection, shipbuilding time and ship costs. But I'm not declaring a trade war within the 5 years. Nope. Nope. Not happening. Back to here we go. Or to the Palatinate. To the Palatinate. Siegers, you're there. Manpower reserve, you're behind. Fighters, standing in Strasbourg, ready to reinforce either. And namely also retake the fort. Ooh, Bohemia's old. Wait. That could be a PU over Bohemia. That would be great. If that happens. Did you die, old fart? On Monarch. Death. We still have our royal ties. We're just defending in... I'm an idiot. London has been converted. Good. Yeah, Bohemia, as long as we have more prestige than them, we should be able to. You're lacking cannons. Okay, you're lacking men, actually. Well, group up for the moment. Let's shift consolidate. Let's do the reorganization. Take one for a relatively full marine. Cannons is where it's going to be the most important. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cannons. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cannons. And in terms of manpower, we don't have that. Well, I have a few full infantries. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, a little bit up to reinforce here. And these guys are going to be slowly reinforcing behind. Have the ducats, that's fine. Wallbridge, very cool. 100,000 Frenchmen running together, attritioning, as do the Frenchmen. Holiday Treasure Colony brought things. Conversions. Yeah, as long as they're busy down here, I'm good. England, 74%. Would you take... No, you found another place to colonize. St. Vincent. You still say no. Okay. And if I have to give these up to... No, they're occupied by me. I'm good. This one might be occupied by Sweden, though, in Martinique. Nope, it's Cuba Libre. Or we start playing tag with them because we have 2 maneuver compared to their 1. So we play tag until they're fully occupied and peace out. Britain, sue for peace. Now you say yes, except I want Martinique as well. And I want this one as well. Now you say no again because we demand full annexation. A Portuguese Colombia. Let's stay with Colombia. Perfectly fine name. Colombia. There's gonna be Colombia here and Colombia there. It's gonna be great. And we need more manufactories. Actually, yes, more manufactories. Our armies have gotten bigger, so we need more money. Do I want to barrage this? No, not really. I do already have a tier 1 breach. Could the old fort of Bohemia die and give us a PU? That would be great. Points LCB on Oyo. General Jorge George. No, this George died. How dare he die? But it was written in his contract that he's not allowed to die. There, have this guy instead. Even though it's only 1 siege pip. Here comes 66,000 angry Frenchmen after Hesse. Siege of Strasbourg's over. Good, we retook Strasbourg. And I don't remember taking Durlac or Mulhouse, but they were apparently given to France. And the capital of Palatinate being there. And move you to there, and move you to Durlac. So you can reinforce either side of the siege. On -71. Would Palatinate peace out? You're on medium Palatinate. You want peace? No, you don't want peace? Okay. Then I will make sure that you get murdered. Murderized. And you Cardinal, 93% on the Brits. You're probably caught in... No, not caught in a noose yet. Not yet. But they're being completely sieged. Would you peace out now, Brits? Yes. But we're not demanding full annexation for some reason. What got... Where is that? Yes. Sure. I was more... Actually, no. These that got occupied by Brasilia. Flip them back to me, please. Because I can take them for way less war score. Same as these 2 islands. Please flip them to Portugal. Myself. And now GB with my admin efficiency. I should be able... We demand full annexation. Only 73. Which means I can steal ducats for it. The rest is going to become mine. Ooh, do I get a 3rd? Yes, I got a 3rd British Columbia, sadly. Those ones I could sell to... Can I sell a province to my own subject? No, sadly. Let's give it 1 day because 1 day. Worst case, we'll have... Yep, we got a British Columbia and a British and a Columbia proper. So that was the Dutch one, that's the British one, that's the French one. Hey! Just like historically in Guyana. Perfect. Perfect. Not exactly geographically placed, but perfect. Let's customize that subject as well, British Columbia. Um, last land, yeah, because it's the last colonial land in South America. And the inhabitants are the last Landians, obviously. As for myself, of course, Georgia del Sul, yes. This is under siege by, British separatists. Fair. I'll go deal with these guys. And I will start coring, however, the ones in Europe. More blue. Blue has progressed. We're now on roughly good third to half on that. And soon there is... We're going to have to think of triggering the... After the next war, we're going to grab a lot of land off of Russia. And I think we're going to go and trigger court and country. Unrest at least 1 and stab less than 3. Stab less than 3 is going to be relatively easy. We can just abdicate when this kid is almost ready. Because he's overall a better spread than his father, especially in dip points where we are severely lacking. And we're going to be, you know, our last idea that I wanted to take. Something idea. $245, but how much is it only from trade? Yeah, apparently it's only from trade. That is great. So we'll have to send someone into South Georgia because someone's gonna need to go there. Take care of those guys. Venice, I could call Venice into my war against Genoa. But I only have 43 favors with you, and I don't want more. I don't want to spend more, plus we're good on that. On that side, we are good. Let's just detach the boats. Send the boats to here, so that these guys will be able to... Or actually, no. Let's cancel that. Well, I mean, I'm gonna need the boats anyways. I can send these guys to Georgia del Sul. Basically Antarctica. Because I am going to need to bring these guys home. So yes, the boats will sail, but... Siege of Luki is over. Okay, Bohemia, you're going after Luki. Good looky with that. I'm more interested in destroying these guys. Because they're rebels. Yep, there we go. Where did you get? You fought me here, Genoa. Yeah, I'm gonna need to bring big fleets. Or at least big boats. Genoa, you better hide. I'm coming for you. Okay, these guys are done. Oh, boats are there. Portugal. And we're bringing back 40k men. Bohemia occupied Kolm. You guys can sail. Well, actually, the Med should be safe now because we brought big fleet. Gonna make them hide their boats. So... No, it's these guys. Take these guys, bring them back to home in Bordeaux, for example. So at this point, Palatinate, you should want out, right? Sue for peace. Nothing. War reps, maybe. There we go. You're out. Next up is Bohemia, Hesse, and Saxony. To Hesse we go. Siegers. Manpower reserve. reinforcements. After that, we'll go for Saxony. Just go barging through all the way until we reach Bohemia. Valvamont, Battle of the Ligurian Sea. Take that, Genoese boats. And I'll still stand there because I can. And I am that petty that I want to sink all your boats. Lightships in Lisboa. Group colonial expansion. No, you can totally expand. Tech trade in Sevilla or Safi? Safi, apparently, according to tooltip, which probably lies, Safi would be better. General Sickers will no longer serve us. Sickers, how dare you? Time to get loopers inside the army. As a general. Siege of Novgorod is over. Okay, Holy Roman Empire. Ooh, Saxony got elected. That is very cool. And people are voting for Saxony, which is great because Saxony is a tiny emperor compared to Bohemia. So much easier to fight off, and more importantly, probably not allied to the Commonwealth. Yeah, allied to Bohemia, but not the Commonwealth. Meaning that we can just go and bonk, bonk, bonk again and again and again. Boats can come back. And you guys, you took more attrition than anything on the course. Aragonese separatists. Well, let's sail to Aragon. Well, to ex-Aragon now, actually. And once we get the ex-Aragonese, or maybe we go land straight over there. This is a whole mess that the Bohemians are going to crush. But for now, sieging the Emperor. Popular religion. Tolerance of true faith or missionary strength? I'll take the tolerance of true faith. More unrest reduction at home. Please barrage that. Again, actually, should be careful. Quarantine the province, 2 of a kind. Skill 3 command and discipline. Yes. Ruler embarrasses the court. We can possibly stab up. Yep. Oops, that was my -1 for court and country. Whoops. I clicked too fast. Walls breached over here. Hesse, do you want out, Hesse? Yes, Hesse wants out. For nothing, get out. Why did they add people in this war? Because Saxony became emperor, so Saxony took over the war. And got to call in their allies. United States, you don't say? Well, USA, you might be giving provinces off to New Sweden. Just putting it out there. Because you're basically fighting the entirety of the New World. Just mentioning it. So we have to beat up Saxony's friends as well. Verdun. Verdun up there. You are siegers. You can join us on the siege of Verdun. Wait, I'm at war with the Emperor. Why am I not going straight to Munster, actually? Let's go to Munster. Munster and Muncham. Going Meppen. There. Why are you not moving? We are at war with the Emperor. We are at war with the Saxons. It's fine. Well, at some point we'll piece them out and we'll get black flagged. Worst case, we disband and we rebuild them, but I'd rather not. Bug. I'll call this bug. Too bad to have 50,000 troops just immobilized. And at that point, actually, holding France has landed. Our boats are ready to boot out the Genoese fleet. Good job. Except I don't need more. I don't need more of those boats, though. We have enough of these. Thank you very much. Become sailors again. And after that, I think. I mean, hostile disembarkment there sounds terrible. Why can you not move out? You should be able to move out. Manufactories, this changes everything. Or can you only move into there? Yeah, you can. Okay, you're blocked by the fort. Got it. Where did the manufactory spawn? I did not even. I didn't even read. Manufactory in Mosul. Wow. Okay. I hear you. I disapprove, but I hear you. Here, let me build some more manufactories. Cork, Draw, Benin, Ambon, Argyll, Roxburghshire, Cantabria, Sheffield, Glamorgan, Montgomery, Lincolnshire. All the manufactories. And Lisboa, go to advancement effort. Advancement effort, go. Do we have some nice holy orders that we haven't placed? Goods produce modifiers in here. I do like that. Yeah. Everywhere that doesn't have a holy order gets an admin holy order. Navarra. Yeah, Navarra, you can get that. That. More goods produced. And this one will wait. I said I was waiting until the end of the English war. We'll resume this war later. It's 2 a.m. for me. So I'm just going to stop it here because, again, it's late. I'm going to raid and run because very, very late. Just to pass you on to someone I enjoy. Find someone I enjoy right now. There's two good people. Fuzzy, who was here earlier, is doing art. First to answer. First to chat up.